Oh, I almost ended my stream there. Wrong button. What's up, guys? How's everyone doing? Hold on. Let me see. Let me see. Okay. Seriomosa, hello. Fiera. Yeah, I don't know what to say. Kobo, okay. Bobman, Ankle, what's up? Good morning, girls. Got myself a little coffee. As we say in Dutch, daar knapt een man van op. Yeah. Okay, noob question. What is spellfire? Great question. Great question. And let me answer that question in approximately 2 minutes when I can put my glasses back on. Yeah. There is a chance we will not get it today, mainly due to a lack of funds. Yeah, I'm gonna have to splurge all my gold to try and get it. Ankle, I hope you're doing good, sir. I gotta wake up a little. Work. Always when I drive home from work, I always get sleepy. Which, you know, could be kind of dangerous, but... Let's send this over. Oh, wait. Hold on. First get these. Actually, hold on. Let me do this correctly. Let me walk to the bank. Yo, Carrick, what's up, brother? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in, welcome in. So basically, in WoW, you have skills too. Like, instead of it being fletching or like smithing, yeah, take smithing, but then for like cloth wearers. So for casters, you know, in RuneScape, you know, you don't wear Oathplate, but you wear Ancestral. The set that I'm making is basically gonna be the Ancestral for this patch. It's better than the gear that comes from the raids. So I want to get that set because it's really good. I almost crashed a car with sleepy driving at least twice on the way home from a 12-hour money jail too. You have very long shifts, don't you, Kobo? Can you make me a set of Ancestral but for OSRS? We were just talking about you, actually, Devora. And Brishy, actually. What did I do this time? It's just basically existing, really, is the problem. No, I'm kidding. You really shouldn't drive tired? Well, I mean, okay, I'm not driving tired. I get a little tired from driving. You know what I mean? Some mental gaming too? Looking for something specific? Wait, Kobo, what do you even do for work? I mean, these greens are starting to sell a little bit more now. I've been in 4 car crashes. Damn. How long is my commute? It's like, on a good day, it's 20 minutes. On a bad day, it's like 45. It could be like anywhere around that. No one ever got hurt. I make semiconductors. The fuck. Who likes to take out bicycles? Okay, listen. Okay, listen, yeah? Yeah, no, I don't have any excuse. These are not gonna sell. Yeah, no. I mean, yeah. Yeah, I bonked my bike, and then I bonked that. Okay, so listen, my parking space is very small. Okay, so I have to fit it in, like, nicely, and I drove back, like, just a little bit too much. And, I, like, my bike went like this. And then it knocked over L's as well, and then it knocked off her lamp. So that was kind of my bad. I mean, it happens to the best of us, really. Do you back in or go in from the front? No, I have to reverse into it. I have to go like this. Like, you know, I drive past it a little and then I have to back up into it.
Good day to you.
Yeah. Bag it up, Derry.
See you later.
Yo, Labyrinth, what's up? I sold a ring that I wasn't meant to sell. Oh, fuck. Fuck. Please still be there.
Need help?
Hurry. Yes. There we go.
Go with honor, friend.
Okay, good night now. Yo, sleep well, Kobo. Good night, buddy. I'm good. How are you? I'm good. I got a little bit depressed today at work. But that's, you know, what the fuck is going on here? Naked Draenei. You know, happens to the best of us. Yeah, I got a little bit depressed at work today, but it's like, you know, I mean, I'm good now, I think, for the most part. Yeah. Not to TMI you guys, but okay. I'm thinking.
Greetings. Farewell.
You prefer this over OSRS? At the moment, yeah. But in general, I like both games. Farming is first thought of the day. Now, okay, so the thing is, it's just hard. I want to make more YouTube content, but it's just really hard to find the time. And it works with an editor, but it also, you know, there's some downsides to it, and it's tough. Like, I wish I could do more, but I just noticed, like, you know, I work 45 hours a week. If I were to do more, like, I'm just like speed running a burnout. So, you know, it's kind of like, yeah, I shouldn't do that. But in my brain, it's like, okay, just do a little more. Just do a little more. And streaming itself is fun. Like, streaming itself is super fun. But, like, if I want to grow and get to a point where I could do this full time, I need to do the YouTube stuff, which is not a problem in and of itself. You know, I don't mind doing something that I don't want to do if it's good for you. You know, like gym, for example. But I'm already, like, combine that with work. It's a lot. It's a lot. But yeah. That moose quit OSRS forever. That's crazy. Do you promote YouTube on Discord or only Twitch? When I post something, I'll put it on the YouTuber or on the Discord too, and I'll mention it on Twitch. But yeah, I haven't posted much because I just don't really get the time to do so. It's a long journey, one day at a time. Yeah, you're right, but it's tough. You know, in my head, I'm like, now. Need more shorts? Yep. Need a bit more everything. But honestly, I'm working on it, you know? Yo, Mr. Wolf. Hope you're doing good, sir. Come in, welcome in. Joker was talking about you? But what was he saying, Lil Bougie? Was it good? Yo, Wolf, hope you're doing good, bro. Play OSRS at work like everyone else. Stream WoW after work. When you are done with TBC, OSRS color grind on your max iron. Easy peasy, no burnout. Yeah, I think that's kind of the play. That's kind of the play, Diraxo. Something like that. Yo, Torpid, what's up, brother? Hope you're doing good. Good to see you. Yo, Jay, welcome in. So it's just been, you know, some stuff on my mind, but in the end, you know, it was bad. Lol, he said you used molten armor instead of mage armor. Yeah, I thought you were supposed to use molten armor. Why is he watching my? Well, how does he know I'm? Is he? I've been using molten since the start because I thought, like, because I had almost no spirit, I was like, fuck the regen, you know, I'll just drink. But at this point, the regen I'm getting is like quite substantial, so. But he noticed you? Yo, he noticed me. Yeah? No, not yet. They're being naughty, okay. Guys, do we see any rogues here that could open my... Oh, that's a warrior. Any rogues? Any rogues that can open my... Okay, once I've done my bags and stuff... Wait, Johnny Steele. I need a level 70 rogue. Ooh, this guy. Fuck. With? Okay. Multi, yeah, it's a TBC thing. You got it? He's got it, guys. Okay, we're almost through my items here. Okay. Whew. Damn, that's tough. I mean, listen, it's fine. Dude, bad news. I died on my... Oh my god. Wait, what? How did you die, Wolf? Twitch guys need to have a second tab on mute with YouTube on to get the numbers up too. I mean, guys, if you want to do that, you know, if you want to open up my YouTube and have it muted and running, that would be pretty cool. I'm not saying you should have to do that, but you know, you could do that. Okay, so the plan today, guys, is I'll do 2 heroics, maybe try to do 2 heroics, and then we try to get our spellfire set by getting tailoring to 375. It's gonna take a while, but hopefully we can get there. Should be honestly pretty possible with the amount of gold we have. Netherweave cloth is, we need like 3,000 of it, but we have like 1,000 already, and it's getting pretty cheap, so it should not be too bad. I overpulled some zombie trolls in Sunken Temple. Luckily, the rest of the team made it out. Damn, sacrifice yourself. That's crazy.
Hello.
Okay, I gotta clean up my bag too. Oh my god. Did not buy that. Okay, I don't need that. Don't need that. That's pretty good. Don't need that. That. That's a lot of stats. Is that better than mine? Would be better. Don't need those. Sell that too. Delete that. Delete that shit. Delete that. Delete that. Delete that. Okay. It's hardcore all the way from me until I reach level 60 on at least 1 character. Damn. There's no range pots here. Well, there are pots that could like function as range pots, but yeah, I'm not bringing those. No.
Safe travels.
Trying waifus do sound good, but unfortunately there is no dedicated hardcore mode on T. Don't feel like downloading the add-on. That's fair. I mean, you could, but yeah, that's fair still. Okay, we're good here, guys. We're good here. Okay. Let me... do we start? Maybe we start with some profession stuff, and then... is there Soul of Iron? I don't know if there's Soul of Iron on TBC. Maybe. Okay, hold on. Let me take the crab. What's the daily hero today? Let me just see. Are you gonna do tailoring and herb lore? Tailoring and herb lore. No, I'm gonna do tailoring and probably engineering. Did they allow transmog mods? If so, is it? Yes, there is notoriously. Okay, so there's iMorph, which is an illegal. They don't really punish you for it. But you can technically get banned for it. You could use that to transmog, like turn my character into a blood elf, just for me, of course. It's like the RuneScape transmogrification system. You could use that. And then also you could, I know there is mods a friend of mine is he makes she makes specific types of add-ons for WoW. Yeah. Did anyone respond? Scroll of Skyrus. Look at this. Tempest Keep. Oh, oh my god. Okay, fuck that. Okay, so what heroes do we need? Which one was it again? Hold on, let's see, let's see. Let's see, let's see. We need Shadow Labyrinth and Botanica. Yeah, but I don't have to, that's the only place I don't have to rep for. I don't have Shatar rep. Okay, you know what? Fuck it, guys. I'll start off with a little bit of, I'll show you guys how professions work in WoW. Maybe that's fun. But what I'll do is I'll find a guide, obviously, because in WoW you don't do anything by yourself. Right? So, and it will list the entire materials to go from level 1 in that profession to max level. Okay, so what we need to do now is start buying shit out. Let's do one full scan. Because I think I need to, because my auctionator is omega slow. Maybe not, I don't know. Let's just try to buy some. Does number go up with a green bar? Wait, what do you mean, Carrick? Wait, my death meter is daily party death counter. I feel like that's a good boom. There's no linen cloth. I severely doubt that. Dude, why is my loading going at the same speed as my song? Sort of. Nah, you have a blue bar. Yeah. Dude, I mean... Hold on. I gotta check if this add-on is bugged or not, because this shit is like going at like 0 speed. At 2 a.m.? I mean, it isn't 2 a.m. Okay, I don't know why that worked. But it's still long. Like, I feel like I have to wait. There it went pretty fast. Okay, I mean, these cost absolutely fucking nothing. So I have 700 gold. 100 copper is 1 silver, and 100 silver is 1 gold. These cost 1 silver, so they cost absolutely nothing. Okay, and I need to buy 220 linen cloth. So, I mean, you know. Yeah, I think so too, Blaze, yeah. So that's 180. Then there's some stacks here. Whatever, just buy these. Good. Just buy a little more just in case. Okay, then we move over to wool cloth. A little bit more expensive, as you can see. 7 silver per. Basically, what I'm doing right now is I'm just using the GE to buy, like, crafting materials. And then I'm going to turn those crafting materials into leveling. Full mining. Oh, yo, Graz Cam. Wes, what's up? Hope you're doing good. I should have enough inventory space to just grab all of these. And I'm gonna buy a fuck ton of silk too. Shopping silk cloth. Oof, nice. Pretty cheap. We need 800 of these. So that's gonna be 40 stacks. Is gonna be about 50 gold. That's 760. Let's get a few more. There's 60. We need 500. Our mans are crying right now. Wait, what the fuck? Why is someone selling it for 2 silver? Yoink. $200. Buy like. Whatever. Okay, and now we go learn vendor recipes. Okay, so there are a few recipes I will need to buy, but that's for later. Okay, so here we are. We're leveling the skill tailoring as we want these items specifically. Let me show you guys. Crafting. Tailoring. We want not the spell strike. We want the no. Is it chest? So we want the spellfire robe. Amazing, because it does insane arcane spell damage, which is what we use. So big arcane spell. And then a waist, I believe. Is it a spellfire? Yep, right there. Spellfire belt. Insane arcane damage as well. As you can see, boom. And then finally, there's some gloves. Spellfire gloves. And then there's a set bonus at the bottom. Like, let's say you're full Areems, you get a set bonus. This too. If you have 3 of these, so you have all 3 Spellfire items, you get spell damage by up to 7% of my intellect. And because I'm a mage, I'm stacking that shit. I got infinite intellect, you know, just like me, IRL. So that's how you make them. The only downside is, guys, we need to get spell cloth. Okay, and that shit is gonna be mega expensive because there's a cooldown on this. I don't know how long the cooldown is, but these boys are gonna be expensive. Okay, because you're an arcane mage. Yeah. So that's the plan. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna talk to this lady, this fella over here, Giorgio Bolero. He's gonna say, okay, 10 copper. Boom. We train a white linen vest. We look at the guide. What does the guide say? Okay. 1 to 45. What happened to my... Oh, no. I'll get it. Never mind. We're going to make bolts of linen cloth. Why time gates in this game? It's not a time gate. It's you can sell those, right? So what Blizzard tries to do with that stuff is what it is, but it I feel like it's a way for crafters to make money and like increase their value, you know? Besides just being able to make stuff, they can also make this stuff. And because it is timed, you know, what you'll see over time is usually the cloth will go to like a very low value, but the spellfire stuff will remain decently valuable because you can only make like, you can buy gold though. Well, not in TBC. You can't. There's no tokens in this version of the game. They're just unrestricting the crafting system. I don't know. It's just a way to deal with it. Yeah, scarcity. It's just a way to deal with that. Yeah, I don't see it. I don't see it as that bad. I think for the crafting things, these items are so good. So this item that I'm going for is better than the items I'm going to get from the raid. So, you know, it's okay if you can't get that item on day one. So yeah. I think at least. It's like, I mean, there's timed stuff in RuneScape too, which, you know, you got your miscellanea, you got your, what is it? What's the other thing? You got your Tears of Gothics. You know, there's some like daily stuff. You got your daily battle staffs. You got your daily sand that you can collect. It feels so wrong though. I think it's just a different system for it. For me, it doesn't feel that wrong. Everything else you can make instantly and as unlimited amounts of. It's just those items with the spellfire, or like with the blue type of cloth that requires a little bit of time. Which, I mean, yeah, I don't know. Overall, if I think about it, it's not that bad. I think it's a decent way to, yeah, create scarcity. But I make the drops to make it rare, but take away the gate, because that I mean, that's just not the way WoW is, right? Like RuneScape, everything is drop rate based. And WoW just doesn't really work that way. It's just yeah, it's just very different in that sense. The problem, I feel like if you make the drops rarer, there is no added benefit for the crafter. Whereas with this, the crafter gets the value, right? So let's say, for example, to make those items, where is it? Yeah, so to make the spell cloth, you need these 3 items. Okay, this is easy. This is just simple like stuff, but these 2 items are a little bit more rare. Let's say you made these extremely hard to get. The person who leveled his profession all the way doesn't get anything out of that. Yeah, the price would go up, but you as a crafter are the person like turning it into something else. But there's enough people that can turn this into something else that it doesn't matter if these items are 10 gold or 100 gold. The person who's crafting them doesn't get more money for it. So I think in that sense, like, by having it like time gated, the person who's crafting gets rewarded for having this profession leveled up, because they get paid, because, you know, people buy the cooldown of other people. They're like, hey, I'll give you the mats, you make it for me, and I'll give you 10 gold, for example. It would increase, what you're saying would increase the value of this, but that has nothing to do with me, because anyone can make this pretty much. You know, it's not that hard to level, basically. No, I think if you remove the cooldown off of this, what will happen is this item will just be the price of these three combined, right? It's like in RuneScape where prices of items will float to their high out value, or like I don't know how this exactly works, but let's say two black dragon hide is required for a black D-hide chaps. Black D-hide chaps price will be a little bit like two black D-hides, because the moment they're going far apart, people will instantly realize and make a ton of them and like bring the price back together. You're taking the value of the XP out of the... Yeah, okay. Okay, that's the one difference. But in WoW, there's no XP in the crafting of the item. Yotap Heavy, what's up? Wittius, what's up? So...
Well met.
which one do I have to make?
The Alliance.
So now we make some linen belts. We need to buy some coarse thread from this NPC. Yikes. I mean, it's just a different... I don't see it as yikes. I mean, you're just used to RuneScape in that sense. Yeah. I think it's fine the way they're doing this. Instead of paying a ton for... Yeah, but there's no real time gating. If you want, you know, let's say we go with what you said, right? The items are rarer, therefore the prices will be higher. You're like, as if I want an item that's made with that spell cloth, I just go around and say, hey, looking for people with tailoring. I want to buy your cooldown for blah blah blah. So I just pay them 10, 15 gold. They get money, and I get my item. It's just a different way to trade. Yeah, okay, but I don't know. I don't know.
See you around.
That like I don't ever feel like the crafting thing in WoW is like forcing me to play tomorrow. If I want it today, I could just pay someone for it as well. It's like just another service people offer. You know, so...
See you later.
Looking
For something specific? Safe travels.
I've got to buy a reinforced linen cape and then make those. What if you have the mats and want it today, but don't want to pay someone to do it? Well, yeah, that's the problem, right? I mean, that's why it's nice, because I think it incentivizes people to have skills besides just making the things. Because in WoW, you can only have 2 professions, which I don't, you know, I think it would be cool if you could have like 2 gathering professions and 2 crafting professions, but in WoW you're limited to 2. So there's professions that are way better at making money than others, and they give some value to professions, I think, that aren't otherwise as good by giving them something valuable to make. I'm getting is at WoW's core. Yeah, I personally don't see a difference between time gating stuff and like skill/gear gating stuff. But that's, I mean, that's me. I don't know if I'm missing something there, but like To me, there's no difference between saying, hey, you need 95 Slayer to do this boss, or say, hey, like, why is that different? You're locking me out of content for something and I can't do it. Right? It's like a rep grind though. Yeah, but I'm saying I don't mind locked content. I think it's good for a game. I'll be right back and go get some fresh air. Yo, have a nice walk, Blizz. See you in a bit. I think with an MMO, you're kind of bound to have like progression, and some of that is time gated, and some of that is gated through other means, whether that's gear or reputation or other stuff. Yeah, I think it's fine. I'm getting this the wrong way. Yeah, okay. If it's hard time gated, like months, okay, I agree. But you could get these items. What you would have to do, Devora, is you go farm some gold and you pay 10 other tailorers to make you this cloth, and it's solved, and you can have it today, basically. And that's just kind of, I understand if that's like the good part of it is it's time gated, but you can circumnavigate it, right? It's not like time gated in the sense of, for example, there's a faction, right? Where you can only do dailies for. So when you do one of those quests, they're called dailies, you get reputation and you need to get exalted, and then you can buy a cool mount from there. And the only way to get that is by doing one quest every day for like months. And that to me is not cool. That sucks. I wish if I wanted to, I could grind that shit out in 2 weeks, playing 14 hours a day, and then I can have it. I think that's cool. Yeah. No, I totally get that. But that's like, that's why I don't think the time gate on the crafting thing is that bad, because you can just buy it from other people. Right? You could go to the auction house and buy the material because people are selling it. You'll pay a bit more, but you can completely like circumnavigate it. You only have 24 total completes. Do I? No, I'm pretty sure I have more. Could be. Where's my thing? Collections logged. Tombs of Amaskut. No, I have 42 tomes of Amaskut, 7 entries, and 16 experts. So everyone new drip? Wait, what new drip? Wait, one sec. Fold of woolen cloth, simple kilt. And double stitched woolen shoulders. How much do I need to buy? 20.
Have a good one.
Discord? Okay. Hold on. Oh shit, yo, he kind of drippy with it though. Sheesh. Okay. I like your mustache of your character. So it's a powerful stash. WoW's game cycle is time gated? Yeah. Wait, what? Oh, really? Tepevi? That's weird. Why it says that? Shouldn't say that.
What can I do for you?
Those runescapes? Mm. Yeah, I mean, in the end, everything is time gated in any MMO, and that's good, right? Like you don't want to be walking into Inferno with a level 5 character. That's probably good, you know, for the game. And the same in WoW, it's like Fiddling hype. Yep, yep. Okay, let's sell this stuff and get our new load. None of this stuff is going to sell on the auction house. Guys, does anyone want some pants made by yours truly?
Safe travel. I need to get closer.
Can you take yours off and dance? My pants? I can take my pants off right now if you want. New load? Wait, what do you... Gorgon Mace was where I got my first Gjallarhorn. Guys, what are we saying right now? These are not real words. Why am I... Wait, what the fuck is going on? Why am I looting the wrong page? What the fuck? How... What? Sometimes it does that. It just randomly starts looting the wrong page. Maybe a reload? Always some sus stuff when I tune in. You wouldn't get it, wow boy. Wait, no, wait. Destiny. Destiny. That's Destiny 2. Did I get it? D1. Okay, okay, listen up here, buddy. That's the same fucking game, okay? It's like Overwatch and Overwatch 2, which is now back to Overwatch. Well, I guess, I mean, Destiny, I guess, didn't make it that far. They went from Destiny 1 to Destiny 2 back to nothing. Sorry, that was mean. Sorry, didn't mean to rub it in.
Well met. For the Alliance.
Okay, guys, this is gonna take a while. We need to make 220 of these. I hope Marathon flops and Bungie goes bankrupt for how bet they ruined D2. Dude, I like that Gambit mode. That's like, I got like 70 hours in Destiny 2, I think, and half of it is playing that Gambit mode. That was fun. My EP definitely grew every time I like went through that little portal to fuck with the enemy and then like killed like 2-3 people. Oh shit. Guys, is there a cool video we can watch or something right now? Or something? Oh, sorry, guys. I'm just gonna have my own YouTube tab open and mute it. Hey, gotta get those views in anyway, you know? I think I watched that, Cam. Maybe I watched it by myself. Fuck. Did I? Oh, Pepper. I think I watched it already. He calls his wife a sandwich lady. And then when she's there, he says she's a random event. Guys, how about we do this one, though, real quick? Hold on. Whilst I'm, you know, not playing OSRS, I could quickly bang this one out. I'll get like 100% right. Really, I do, right? Okay, well, game over. Hold on. I didn't even start yet. Okay, buddy. What food must be used to free a Wowoge in the quest recipe for disaster? It is a stuffed snake. Yep. Easy. What quest unlocks the region Mauritania? Priest in peril. Which powerful artifact is the player tasked with stealing during the Temple of Ikov? That's a great question. I don't know if I've done that quest. Nope, that was not the Stone of Jasper. Fuck. You know, what is this name of the spoof adventurer in Animal Magnetism? I'm pretty sure it's Cow Killer. Okay, we got that one. Who is King of Varrock? Is Roald, no? Yeah, we got that one. What staff does the Chaos Fanatic wield? Chaos Fanatic. Well, considering Chaos is like Zamorak. Yeah, fuck you, buddy. Fuck you. Arene the Blighted has what elemental weakness? Air. He's a little bitch. The White Scimitar offers the same stats as a Black Scimitar. Plus, what additional bonus? It's got to be a prayer. Because it's, yeah, that's... The Royal Seed Pod will allow players to teleport at up to what level of the wilderness? 20. Actually, 50-50. Oh, fuck. 25. That's just OP, isn't it? That's crazy. This game is broken. God. Hold on. I just got to check my guide real quick. How many do I need to make? 200. Okay. Nice 50-50. Why is brain rot him too much? Guys, he can't do this now. You feel go do that content? Who was the first player to Wooks? Which player sells the music cape? I mean, it's got to be Olaf the Bard, right? Yeah. I knew that. What range level is it required to equip a twisted bow? It's got to be 92. That's crazy. That's crazy. Guys, we're getting a lot of 2.5Ks. Below Ice Mountain. Star Jump is from... Nah, it's got to be Flex, because these three are from the little army guy. I know that, yeah? 2000. I know that, yeah? The Jar of Darkness is dropped by which monster? It is dropped by Scortizo. Okay? I know that. Where do you catch monkfish? Oh, I knew it wasn't these two. Oh, bloody. Oh, Pepper. Who committed the Drainer bank robbery? It's got to be Django, isn't it? He's no, probably not. Probably not. Martin Twit. The wise old man. What the fuck? Okay, yes, L, you can have it, but I want one bite. This guy's got Phileas or something. Okay. Where's the... Wait, am I done? How many do I need? Oh, Pepper, another 100. The taxidermist. Fucking who? I probably broke the rot. Oh, Pepper. How much does a skill cape cost? Guys, it's too easy, okay? You're talking to an untrimmed sailing master. How much does one gold piece high elk for? You can't high elk a gold piece. Okay? What spawns on the table in the Lumbridge kitchen cellar? A cabbage. Oh! Okay. What? The highwayman drops what color cape? It's gotta be black, innit? It's gotta be black. Just had to double check. Just where does the minigame Guardians of the Rift take place? Oh, Temple of the Eye? Okay, I knew that. We good. How many mushroom rings does a standard fairy ring have? 3. Yeah, okay. Come on. And Trana is occupied by what type of monk? Some fucked up ones, right? Yeah. Okay. Which color spice, when turned into spicy stew, boosts drain combat skills? Okay, so it's not orange. I know it's not orange. It's... I'm like 90% sure it's brown. I used orange. Oh, guys, I don't know. Okay, it's red. Whatever. How many sunfire spins are required to bless a Dazana's quiver? Well, I wouldn't know that because I don't have one. I'm just going with 100K. I feel like any number otherwise is too much. Fuck. 250K, you know, that's like... That's good. That's good. That's a solid amount of GP. Okay, one more. The dragon sword can be obtained by... I mean, it's got to be dragons, right? Brutal red dragon. Okay. We didn't talk about that one. That's the death altar. Never mind. That was a guess. Sorry, Eli, I don't know, okay? Why can't you wear goblin mail? It's too small to fit humans. I tried putting that on. It was my first drop in the game. It was some goblin mail. And I tried to put it on. Which key is used to open the gate to Blue Dragon area and Taverley dungeon? Dusty key. At what age did Armadillo arrive? Probably second. How much does security book cost from the lumberjack? What is the highest level shade? Guys, what the fuck is a shade? Okay, guys, listen. Listen. Okay, this is like, call the audience. Hello? Guys, what is it? Mom, tell me right now, what is it? Mom. Guys, please. Guys, I'm pressing the extra time button. Brink? Urium? Thank you. Thank you. That works. That works. That works. I pressed the extra time button. Thank you. Thank you. That was a lot. That was a lot. That was legal. That was a legal move. Assuming non-stop use, how many casts will a Tombkin Shadow use in an hour? I'm pretty sure it's a 5 ticker, which means it's 3 seconds, which means 20 per minute, which means 1200. Okay. Which the most expensive is Magic Stone, Crystal Crown. It's got to be Crystal Crown. Shh. BLR. I'm pretty sure we did that. It takes you to the Wizard Tower.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to... Light bless you. Well met.
What are you looking for?
Honestly, yeah, it's bloody ridiculous. It's bloody ridiculous. I bet if we said BLT, he'd get it. Nah, I honestly don't know what that means, Elise.
See you later.
Greetings. The Alliance.
What are all these people doing here? Why is there so many people here making fucking... I think that's a fat joke. You're lucky we're not having lunch together. I'd steal your lunch for that joke. And eat it too. I figured the best way to deal with food jokes is just to go along with it, you know? People can't call me fat if I already call myself fat. The weight of my words sunk in with me, don't worry. Dude, no worries, you're fine. That was pretty good. But how do you beat the furry allegations? I mean, that's one I don't even have to go in on because it's just so fake. Okay? Guys. Let me tell you right now, if I was a furry, I'd tell you guys, okay? I don't think Elle would be with me, okay? Honestly, if I had a furry outfit in my closet, let me tell you, Elle is not a particular fan of the furries. So if I was one, we would not be having a relationship.
Use fortune. Minus 300 gold, dumbass.
Hags Britain just subscribed for 3 months. Hoo-ha.
I know we're gonna see 9 druids and 1 mage on that realm. Yo, thank you, Hags. Thank you, brother. You are pretty hog. I don't know what that means. I just, yeah. Yeah, at least I have an entire druid sleeve. I mean Eli. Yeah, no, yeah, I've always made the druid. Can I have all of the target? No, I said I want 1 bite. And you can have the rest of my cake that I bought for myself. Druid sleeve? So like a sheep intestine? Yeah, it's like basically 1 like tattoo, but it's like, yeah. Didn't buy her any, guys. She bought, okay, she bought 2 cakes. Okay. She said, oh, I forgot to have lunch, guys. Forgot. Okay, she just wanted to have a cake, which is fine, which is totally fine with me, by the way. I'm not judging. She did not forget, though. Okay, she just skipped it so she could have a nice little cake. Which is fine. Again, it's fine. And then I got 1 for myself. Mind you, she's taken like 3 bites out of my cake already. There was like half left. I maybe had less than half. And I'm asking for 1 meager bite. They are like big cupcake. Okay. Okay.
See you around. How are
This is crazy. So how does it feel being on the other side of the cake situation? Holy shit, how do you have these on the go? Listen, okay, guys, if you make fat jokes or anything like that, please make them like that, okay? They're just, that's like infinitely better.
Have a good one.
If, yeah, please. Yeah. Oh, fuck, I learned the wrong thing. I'm gonna buy some bleach. Unrelated to what I'm doing in game. No, unrelated to what I'm doing outside of the game. The bleach is for in-game. Oh, fuck.
See you later.
I'll give me 1 bite and you can have the rest. You heard me, buddy. If I go into the kitchen and I see that cake is gone and I did not have 1 bite, I am freaking out. I'm crashing out. I'd eat your cake. I don't want it anymore, nonce. What does that even mean? Why do you not want it anymore? Because there will be a mere slither left. Okay. If you promise to crash out and don't go through the floor, I'm going to sue for false advertisement. How do you... That's honestly crazy.
Light be with you. The Alliance.
Okay, we're doing pretty good, guys. So far, our tailoring is level 178. And we need 375, so we're halfway there. But it's going to slow down quite a bit. I'm going to send... Made with Dutch care. For the 2nd highest DPS in the raid. For the nicest furry in the guild. Okay. Who else are we getting? Krabby Patty. And XS for the little fella. Okay. Who else do we have left? Did you see how much net? What does that mean, Shoy? I don't know what that sentence means. Make sure you put an animal for allergy warning. No, 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 no. There was no for no. Who else is in our guild? Wait, did you send me three? What? Did you send me 3,000? Oh, how much nether weave I need? Yeah, but I have 1,000. So I'll just buy the last 2,000. What is death row called again? Fuck spec? No. What is it again? Spec? What is he called again? Trains. I've trains for the strongest man in Svenska. Put one on myself. Oh, you need about 3,000? Yeah, that's fine. Wait, Eli, do you play WoW too? Used to? Oh, I just learned lava strike worms exist in OSRS. Is it from the new sailing stuff? If you had to choose between a fox and a lizard, which one would you choose? I think a lizard is pretty cool, but it depends. Is it for like a pet? I used to have bearded dragons when I was younger. Figured I'd swap to quantitative. Alk yourself. Okay, rude. That's my girlfriend, guys. Telling me to alk myself. Okay, now we gotta buy mage weave. How much mage weave do you need? 500. Mage weave is gonna be expensive, probably. Not that bad. On 10-5 of Inferno. Oh, yo, dude, let's fucking go. What does it mean when you try to alk yourself and it can... Dude, suck my balls. That's crazy. You cannot... What does it mean when you try to alk yourself and it consumes the tome of fire? Oh, charges. Okay, sorry. I was thinking about eating the whole tome instead. My bad. Can I get a table? I'm not saying he's big, but the Griffin got to file a workman's comp claim after. But how do you? No, it's good. It's good. It's good. It's good. You're permabanned after you leave the stream, Eli. But outside of that, it's good. Glue the squirrel down. Okay, you sick fucks. Did you quit OSRS? Nope, I did not. I'm just playing a different game for a little bit. Where is this guy? What the fuck? He's at the bank. Maybe that's enough water, right? Oh, no inventory space. Ooh, little 5G dipper. Hmm? I'm just a resource slut for these guys. It's so fucked up. Wait, you can't buy the good water here? That's crazy. How expensive is the good water, even? Wait, hold on. No, it's fine. Hold on. Sorry, yeah, Cam, what was this?
Why didn't they just fly the eagles to Mordor? Right, now there are thousands of people writing angry comments. Let's play Lord of the Rings online.
2.5 years
Join
ago,
me
I
as
wrote
adventure
down a
through the
note in
lands
my
of Middle
ideas
Earth, hunting bandits around Bree,
that just said, Varrock is the Newark, New Jersey.
I like this one. Okay, wrong. Copied it to the wrong.
2.5 years ago, I wrote down a note in my ideas Discord that just said, Varrock is the Newark, New Jersey of RuneScape. And I'm not really sure what I meant by that. The only experience I have in Newark is being at its airport. I will say, if the airport is a reflection of the rest of the city, I may have been onto something. I really wanted to understand what I was trying to tell future me with this note that I jotted down. So I headed over to Varrock to take a closer look. And rather
I
than
linked like 4 things. Oh shit! Wait, what else did you link? What is this?
Aldor or Scryers? Here's the quick run.
Gonna like that though. Wait, no, not this one. Fuck.
At it
I
from
want
a
to watch
player's
this one.
perspective, the best way to understand this would be to see it through the eyes of an NPC. First person POV. What would an NPC experience walking around this city? What would it be like to live in Varrock? So I wandered around a little bit and I did make some baffling discoveries about this city. I started telling my wife Floodin about what I found and she stops me mid-sentence. She says, forget Varrock. Go look at Ardoin. And she wouldn't elaborate on it. She had a very mysterious aura emitting from her when she said this to me. She insisted I go see for myself. So I did. And I'm glad she told me about it. Because out of all of the major cities, all of the ones you have a teleport to, Ardoin is by far the worst city to live in RuneScape. And I'm not talking about West Ardoin over there. You don't need a video telling you that it's not ideal to start a family over there. I'm talking solely about East Ardoin, the familiar, seemingly normal side of the city.
Octordol?
It
What is
turns out
that?
This normal side has a never-ending list of things wrong with it. And the deeper I looked, the more concerned I became for the citizens that reside here. There's a lot to look at. Now I want to get this out of the way. There's quite a few videos out there
Pretty's fine,
talking
no?
about the employment rate of NPCs in games, mostly from any Austin, but I just have to assume that all the NPCs
Employment
in the
rate.
city are in fact employed, because all the ones that have any dialogue options at all simply state that they're too busy, they don't have time to
They have
talk
to pay
me, they just
tax.
want me to go away, which is fine. They don't have
Stuff.
to talk to me. I get it.
Oh, no.
You know,
Okay,
I have a
never
job
mind.
too. I understand. Speaking of which, today's sponsor are my good friends over at NordVPN. There's not a lot of ways to make me angry. My ISP is fanny back guarantee, nordvpn.com/J1MMY. And back to the worst city in RuneScape. RuneScape NPCs are an enigma.
Snoopy, what's up, brother? Yo, hope you're doing good. Yeah, it's not that we're, it's not that we're watching. Okay, so you caught me out. It's like you're walking into me like doing something naughty right now. Listen, TBC is so much fun, okay? And me watching a RuneScape video whilst I'm playing TBC has nothing, it doesn't say anything bad about TBC. It's just, it's speaking to the quality of the creator that I was watching. So, yeah, that's all. That's all, guys. If you don't know Snoopy and you want to get into some more WoW content and you want to see what a rank 1 player in WoW looks like, go watch Snoopy. He's the most wholesome rank 1 PvPer you can find. Okay, go check him out. Yeah, he's great. Yo, Johnny, thank you for the 80 stream streak, guys. Currently we're playing a mage for the first time in TBC. I had a 6-month WoW break. I was playing OSRS the entire time. I just started playing WoW again. We got a mage right now. We're starting to raid next week with Savix and Ompi and Sun Glitters and a few other very shinies there too. And some other people. So we got that going for us. But we got to get our spellfire set, which means that we have to do tailoring, which means we have to create a lot of bolts, and it does take quite a while. Yeah. I asked Snoopy for Fent and he sold me vitamins. Yeah, that guy's fucked up. Okay, that guy's fucked up. Yeah, which is, so it's not the most exciting content that you guys came into here. On another note, did Snoopy finally hit 2K on the beta? I know he was trying for a while. Hey, shit, I didn't need to. Oh, Pepper, I need to buy my. Oh, Pepper. Oh, Pepper. Christmas. I didn't need to sell my. Oh, fuck. I shouldn't have sold my. Guys, okay, this is the amount of cake left. Okay, look, this is the amount of cake left. That's a substantial amount of cake. This is 1/3 of the entire cake. This is 1/3 of the entire cake. You don't want it? I'll have one bite. I'll have one bite. Even the most boring content is fun with you, Mo. Oh, see, that's nice. One bite for you? Okay, listen. That's fucked up, Johnny. That's fucked up. But yeah, welcome in, guys. You doing good? Okay, I'll take a bite, man. Take it from the back because it's nice. Oh.
Now it's soulless. If you ate your cake instead of giving it to me.
Even eat like bites of it. That's what they won't tell you about a girlfriend. They will gaslight you, okay? Turns out I still need those bolts. But yeah, we were watching a video on the worst place to live
Enigma because
in RuneScape.
doesn't have a day and night cycle. Even though they can move around a little bit, the world seems to be on pause. All of them are permanently stationed exactly where they are in about a 6-tile radius forever. Modern RPGs tend to have NPCs on a schedule, pathing from home to work to where they like to hang out. MMORPG NPCs are not built the same way. They have to stay in their little 6-tile radius for eternity. They're not allowed to leave, and they seemingly don't have a desire to eat, sleep, do anything
What was the
fun.
cake for your
They're
birthday?
all at a
It's just
designated spot.
Elle said, "Oh, I forgot to eat lunch. We should get some cake." So I was like, "Okay." And then I wasn't gonna get any, and then we got to the bakery, and then they looked, you know, there was a cake that looked real nice, and it was looking me in the eye, and I said, "Okay." I said, "Okay."
In the past, present, and future. It's not a relatable concept
It's September,
to
yeah.
humans that are experiencing time flowing normally, which is most of us. But that's when I started thinking, what if time did unpause here? How would Ardoin function? Would it survive? I want to see what they're working with. A little disclaimer, I will be spoiling some major parts of the Elf questline, so if you haven't done that yet, I suggest that you go do Song of the Elves really fast, real quick. Real easy task, and then come back. If you haven't done it and you plan on spacebarring through the whole thing, not caring about anything to do with this town, you're fine. Let's get this going.
Okay, I'm kind of curious. He's got me hooked there, guys. What do you think about this, by the way? What do you think? Okay, so I had this idea for a video the other day, but it was like 4 a.m. so I wrote it down on my phone because I didn't want to forget it, and then I looked back and I was like, oh, is this a good idea? I don't know. What about a fashionscape transmog competition? So like a fashion contest on MMOs, but then on every MMO. You know, instead of saying I have a fashionscape competition, it's a fashionscape competition across every MMO. No, I woke up from a dream where I was gambling, and then I had that idea. Yeah, that's what happened. I don't know why I was gambling though. It's probably because I gambled a little bit in WoW. But what do we think? Do we think that could be an enjoyable video idea? I was like, it could be pretty cool, you know, if you could get like some top fashion people from like Final Fantasy 14, and you could get some from like WoW and some from RuneScape. I thought it'd be pretty cool, but maybe I'm wrong. I don't know.
Ardoin's the capital of Canada.
Sounds tricky? Yeah. Yeah.
And since I know that a few of you are going to want to be the smartest kids in class, I'm very aware that the map...
Who is the judge? I would be the judge.
Canonically, the actual scale of this world. I know. Everything that we know about this map and what we've played in is very extremely condensed. However, there's never been an actual full-scale map released, and all we truly know in reality is what we've experienced here in the game and the maps that they've provided. Mod Ash
What's
calls
your
that
fashion
discussion
credentials?
scale theory.
I'm colorblind, so I'm unbiased to the Wait, I might do... Oh shit, we're gonna do some dungeons with Pokelawls.
See you around.
Okay, well, we'll watch this video another time. It's a good video. Okay, let's put some music on. What are we feeling, guys? I'm gonna put some hip hoppy on, I think. Feeling like Wagga. Oh shit, I gotta do my talents real quick. I untalented some stuff. Hold on. Okay, I don't care about... Okay, hold on. Right. Didn't I? Sorry, just quickly do my talents, guys. I think I skipped this. Your time tonight. And then I need one more point. I could just go put in piercing eyes. Now I have 2 points. Yeah, okay, perfect. One sec. Gotta clean my fucking inventory real quick. Okay. Do you prefer if I turn your stream off in the background while I... Please do turn off my stream if you're gonna go do that. Just mute it at least, actually. You can, you know, you can keep it up for the...
Help you find something?
Only can stop
Safe
the
without
rain. No, only can stop the rain. Meta super meta potion. Come on. Oh, could you do it again? Old one was still up. Okay, I'm ready. Still need water, right? I can make water. I got everything. I know only star the rain. Peace with the Lord. Whatever, I'll just run over. Come on, let's- Okay, nice. Can't stop the rain. Stop the rain. Presence of mind there. And then we put icy veins on the A1er. There we go. Icy veins on. There we go. Stop the rain. % of the way to requesting. Can we add this for Valentine's Day? You know what? Sure. For Valentine's Day, you know what, Crouton, you can have it, buddy. I'm feeling like a gracious host today. This dungeon is gonna go so stupid. What a good streamer. I'll do it for you guys, you know. Wait, that's probably, yeah, he's been playing too. I don't know if he streams it much. I saw him today for a little bit on it, but and they needed a mage, so I was like, yeah, fuck it, you know? That's perfect, because I need the rep for this. He's live right now? Oh. If it was anyone else, I would ask them to, like, if they want to hop in disc, but I've never really spoken to him, so I feel like kind of weird to do it. Yeah, but this is the group that I wanted to do yesterday. Remember when I went to sleep? I made a group that was exactly like this. But it was not going this smooth. No way Pokelaws wants... Our boy has... Okay, listen. But this is nice though. This is what I wanted to do today. I kind of wanted to get the epic weapon and do some tailoring. It's like the perfect mix. Yo, Eggs, what's up? Hope you're doing good. Dude, this group is insane. Dude, that's some crazy damn. Oof, healer got aggro. Feel ya. Okay, we got some damage in there.
Beat him mercilessly. His skull is as thick as an ogre's. This should be a relief.
Did they? How much? Oh, okay. I was like, how did they do so much damage as a warlock? But they seeded the ads. That's why.
Invaders have breached the defenses.
Guys, do you remember the guy that gave me 200 gold for some water? He just whispered me. He said he hit 70. He said it's hard as fuck to get into heroics as a red paladin. Or next time I'll invite him if I make a group or something. Pay back the kindness. Oh shit! I might have killed the main. Okay, no, we're good. La, la. He's complaining in my DM saying he doesn't like if people don't take paladins. Ooh, this is a banger. Warlocks are doing 4K. Tell him to get him and his friends to watch a YouTube stream and I'll get a spot. Yeah, I think almost every JID song hits. Dude, the warlocks are blowing shit up so hard, man. Mobs just have half HP and then shit pops. So basically what warlocks do, guys, they put a seed on everything. And then when that seed pops, which is triggered by a certain amount of damage, I believe, they explode. But then that triggers every other seed on different targets. So what happens is like this chain reaction of like bombs going off. and it's insane. Is there any good Dutch? There is some, I'd say. Yeah, there's definitely some good Dutch rep out there. Warcocks OP? Dude, Warcocks are insanely OP. uh Alright, let's top the meters here. Let him get it back. Ooh, cool dagger. I think it's better than mine, but sacrifice top DPS and not pull threat. What a nice guy. I didn't want to pull threat. Dude, that paladin that gave me 200 gold, I told him, yo, he said he's struggling to find groups, which is fair. You know, as a rat paladin, you're going to struggle to find groups. I told him, like, join a guild, you know? He said, yeah, but you're in Zaryu streamer guild. I said, I'm a streamer too, by the way. He said, for fuck's sake, give me my 200 gold back. uh. Tell me you're employed? Oh, that's actually a good point. I do work a normal 9 to 5 as well, by the way. So, you know, not a streamer. Maybe that makes him happy. Good point, Cam. Good point. Problem fight, yeah. For rating, it's tough. I just make all my own groups for heroes. Yo, thank you, Zikamon. This guy said, I'm too rich to understand. You're too rich to understand 9 to 5? Now he's flaming me. That's crazy. That's crazy.
Ours is the true war. The only.
Okay, here we can go crazy though, because there's no threat to be pulled, I think. Yes. You like that one? It's pretty sick, right? Ah, fuck, we're going down.
True horde will prevail.
It's either a 50-50 or a 0-0. How long was this run? 21 minutes. Holy, almost threw my back out. Wait, what were you doing, Crouton? Sorry, I'm just telling this guy what to do for his groups. It rhymes with mooning. Yeah, we can. Yeah, we can find it. Oh, is everyone leaving?
It's locked.
Make some grub. I'll go make some more stuff for tailoring. They can summon me there. There is no way you were gooning, okay? And threw your back out. That's not a real thing. That's not a real thing. You do not, that's not. Oh, okay, well, whatever. Who got lead? Okay, that were Warlock. I gotta read log though, real quick. Is this guy vendor? Oh, Batman.
Need something? Safe travels.
Dude, these dungeons make some good gold too. That was like 20-ish gold per. Like 20-ish golds per. Right? I almost threw my back out. What the fuck are you doing, buddy? Crazy style? That's. I mean, that's some offensive, like, violent, dare I say, violent gooning. Oh, boo, dee, da, da, ba, ba, boo. Could just do that. Grab some of this. Look at that. Look at the money flow in, guys. Money flowing in. Guys, I need to find a way if I can do this with my camera, but like on a button. Not this. I just want to do this with my camera, you know? Like with like a button. Go back to the dungeon? Yeah, for sure. But you know, like a stream deck button is Oh, what? Uh, uh? Dude, the zoom in on that shit is crazy, though. You guys see that chopper right there? League? Ew. Dude, that book is sick, though. Hold on, let me show you guys. I need to buy Crimson Silk. Crimson Silk pantaloons.
I supply only the finest goods. Have a good one.
Need 10 of these bad boys. Guys, let me show you. Look how pretty. It's like all about the lore, you know? There's like tons of. It's actually sick. You can't see? Oh, fuck. Was it too small? Do you guys have that often?
How are you? Safe travels. Hello. Have a good one.
Okay, hold on. Okay, hold on. Kids bedtime. Back in a bit. Yo. See you in a bit, Carrick. From 50k to 94 attack, then I'll be 120 combat. Yo. Well, that guy left. Well, what we can
I
do.
call it a bunch of gobbledygook that I'm not even gonna consider. All players, all NPCs only experienced this world, and that's the world I'm gonna look at. We're looking at this city the way that we know it. Now, according to Paul Gower, Ardoin was initially modeled after a French town. Bologna, I think it's called. Just as confusing of a word to see and try and pronounce as Ardoin is. So it adds up. But the architecture of that place doesn't look too similar to Ardoin. I did find a town called Strasbourg in France that does have some architecture that's pretty identical to the Ardoin buildings. I am by no means an expert in European architecture, but that building looks like these. Most players probably have roofs permanently disabled. They don't even know what a full
not me.
building in RuneScape looks like. They've never seen that. You know, this might be the first time some of you are seeing the buildings in this town in their entirety. There's a very large
Did Snoopy
wall
raid you? He did.
separating
He
east
did,
and west
Booch.
Ardoin. The west being quarantined from the east because they've got some sort of scary plague over there. A real scary plague.
Yeah, big
That's
big
where, in
dog Snoopy.
contrast to the dirty, disgusting, collapsing
Nope,
west,
that's not the
East
one.
Ardoin's looking pretty nice. The amount of NPCs in Ardoin is going to differ depending on how far you are into the elf quest line. If you've completed Song of the Elves, there's going to be 110 of them wandering around. 53 of them being a warrior, a knight, a paladin, a hero, or an archer, meaning that almost 50% of the population is military. There are 31 enterable buildings, ranging from houses to workshops to a church, and the city's location within the world looks pretty nice at a glance. The surroundings are great for resources. There's a freshwater river flowing through the middle of the city. There's a dock for incoming and outgoing merchant ships. A mine filled with ore right outside the walls, extremely easy to get to. There's a ton of farmlands to grow anything they want. This town and its residents could absolutely be self-sufficient. I would mention the fishing nearby because Witch Haven's right there, and they run the fishing platform, but that city's going through a catastrophic crisis that has yet to be handled. Probably the scariest crisis the world's ever faced that is just left on a
Dude,
cliffhanger.
this was
right now. Someone should
disgusting.
really do something about it. They should have put the wall there instead of separating Ardoin. The wall should absolutely be moved, separating it from Witch Haven, because that's a problem. I don't know if people remember that. That's a huge problem going on over there. But anyway, as an alternative for fishing, there's the fishing guild right down the street. All sorts of fish swimming around Lake Heminster. A lot of sharks, lobsters, swordfish. I don't know how it's fitting all of those, but they're there. The town's got a market for people to peruse. There's a zoo for recreation. There's a beautiful castle to look up and see. It seems like a very nice, normal, comfortable city.
I'm gonna add both of these guys.
Time has unpaused. RuneScape suddenly has a
Both
day and
good
night cycle.
healers.
After a 10-hour shift of wandering
And
around
a
the
good
same
tank.
6 tiles, these NPCs get to go home and get a good night's sleep. Is what I would say if this was a fairy tale for children. Welcome to reality, everybody. All these 31 buildings could potentially house 110 citizens. Some of these buildings don't have walls. 2 of the biggest buildings are private mansions that nobody has permission to enter. Some of them are banks. One's even a bank that's not a bank. I don't know what this place is. It's very mysterious. I'm not sure what's going on. Some buildings only have conference rooms or offices. And even if you are lucky enough to call one of these buildings home, chances are when you get there, you're not gonna.
Okay, sorry. I just gotta focus up real quick and make a slave pens group for myself here. I mean that should be easy, right? Just don't invite any mages. The warlocks. Yeah, slave pens. One sec. Keep it paused. I'm going to pee. Okay. Okay. Ellie, Destro. Nope. Those guys are busy. Let me check any guild chat. Yo, nope. Yo, did you already do a slave pens? We try any midnight? I probably will. Probably will. The tank for slave pens. I think I gotta start whispering people again. Yo, Mr. Frags, what's up, brother? Let's see, slave pens. Heroic, looking for one tank. Looking for mage. Looking for tank. This is gonna be a tough find, I think, today. There is not a single tank in there. Or a healer. Go cock. I mean, we just gotta keep looking. That will be a tank eventually. You know, a tank will show up at some point. Are you a tank by any chance? Because he doesn't have a role, so maybe he's a tank, you know, we don't know. I can tank on warrior. You are not playing. Buddy? Do not bait me. I mean, there's got to be someone popping up here. Butter Chubs, are you enhance? Question mark. I'm never playing warrior DPS again, bro. It's a fake role and you must tank. Yeah, yeah. It sucks, especially when it's like this, where people are spamming heroics. It's yeah. God, it's difficult. 6, looking for 3 more. 1 DPS. Let's say looking for 2 more. 1 tank, 1 heal, slave pens, heroic. I mean, listen, I wouldn't mind getting a rogue, but then it's like if I find a druid healer and a warrior tank, it's gonna be like that time I did it and then we didn't have a res. So that's gonna be super fucky too.
To be very comfortable because most of the residents here have somehow, some way, completely spaced purchasing one of life's most essential things. With a population of 110 and 31 buildings, there are a whopping
huge. Okay, so now I do need to find. I mean, it's great to have a warrior. It's great to have a warrior. I will need a. I could get the shadow. No, the shadow priest is not a possibility. Wait, Whisper. Let me ask. Okay, let me invite the West car. Whisper, West car. Let me see. That would make him happy, probably. I was forced to tank dungeon on classic any 1 to 60 and hadn't done any of them before. It was stressful. Yeah, I can imagine. Especially having not tanked before.
King's honor, friend.
He's crashing out. Well, Shaman can res too, so that should. You know what? Did you need to drink it? There's more drama in. Let's get this guy. Pollock is solid. Great DPS. 6. Looking for one more. Will do next time. 6. Look for one more healer. Save pins, heroic. Last spots. Just the healer now. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of the thing you get, right? You got to whisper a lot of people. So, you know, some people are bound to be a little unhappy and such.
Open for business. See you later.
11 beds present in Ardoin, 5 double beds and 6 single beds, giving 16 people a bed to sleep on. And that's if all the double beds are occupied by 2 people, which means they'd have to be married. But even being married doesn't guarantee that you own a bed. Edmund and Alrena, you know, the 2 NPCs that start the entire elf quest line, you know them, they are a bedless couple. Could not be comfortable if they wanted to. They do have a piano, however. They decided that was much higher on the priority list. We've got a bed in this house near the market. There's 2 ground beds in this little shack, but there happens to be no wall here, and it's right next to the port, so, you know, a wave could interrupt sleep and ruin your life at any point. There's a giant pink bed upstairs in the 2 buildings that are connected, the pet insurance lady and the general store guys. But there's actually already a couple upstairs waiting around that bed. The Carnelian family, they've got 2 beds. They have a double bed and a single bed in the same room. I don't know if the kid sleeps there or the butler while the parents are on that one. I hope whoever's on the single bed's not a side sleeper. That would be rough. Jericho and Ross, they've got 3 beds between their 2 houses. Elena has a twin bed for herself. Gods be praised, Jimmy Dazzler can get a good night's sleep in his giant bed upstairs. And this shack in Northtown has 2 more tattered ground beds.
I know I said 11 beds. There's actually 13. I forgot about these. These are barely beds. It's reasonable that I forgot to count those. 2 more people can sleep, all right? 18 of the 110 can sleep.
And you may be thinking that I've forgotten a very important building here. I've completely skipped over the most prominent building in the whole city. Ladies and gentlemen, it pains me to inform you that Jagex may have created the very first castle in not only just gaming, but all of media. The first occupied castle ever to not include a bed. 33 NPCs, including the king and a gnome ambassador, are without beds in this 4-story war fortress. I expected at least the king to have a bed somewhere.
He's got a
here.
seat.
I was almost certain I've seen a bed in here. They must have removed it. I checked the game's cache history, going back in time. Maybe they got rid of it for some reason. They didn't. There's never been a bed. No one is sleeping in this castle. The highest position of authority, the king of the capital.
That's kind of giga.
We'll find that
Yeah, he just finds like some paladin hose to sleep on.
And this castle had a basement added to it in 2019, which I think there might be some beds in that jail downstairs, but I'm not going to count those. Only criminals have access to that, not even the...
Yeah, but that's kind of nice. The criminals sleep on beds.
If you want a better chance of having a bed, you can commit a crime and get thrown in jail. They've made a whole version of this castle that's on fire. They've looked at this place before. Surely somebody noticed that something was missing from here that they should probably just add in real quick while no one's looking. We're gonna come back to this castle. I have a lot more to say about it.
I wonder why they don't do that though. I mean, I guess it's not that important to like make it like, I don't know. Save pens? Are there jump skips there? Oh, from the bridge. Honestly, I forgo. Yeah. Hey, one second, I gotta go pee. Sorry, my fat ass had to make some popcorn. Popcorn. Yeah, that could work. Got a little popcorn.
Mansion. No surprise that that guy is never there, because the closest thing he has to a bed is a bathtub. There's nowhere to be comfortable. He's even got a groundskeeper there. You know, those guys normally stay on the property, but yeah, that guy, there's no way he's staying there. The priest and the doctor.
I would sleep in the
bedless.
bathtub.
Here's a crazy thing going on. There's a little sewing shop near the market, and this lady's involved in mahogany homes. So hundreds of times a day, she's got adventurers coming in to offer their help. Rebuilding her furniture. She's completely failed to ask a single person out of the tens of thousands.
You can put those 4 chairs together and make a bed.
For a bed. Because look, I know that sleep might be a foreign idea to these NPCs because they don't go back to their home. They don't need to sleep or eat or anything. So why would they have a bed? But again, my time pause thing, that's just a theory. There's no telling what kind of concept of time these NPCs truly have. They might canonically desperately be in need of beds. And I don't want to cross into another timeline here, but it kind of supports the idea of these NPCs actually yearning for a bed. In the main game, this issue was acknowledged and fixed. On July 1st, 2008, Ardoin, Alcarid, and Lumbridge all received graphic overhauls to accompany the HD update. I didn't go count how many beds were added, but a lot of beds were added. The buildings in Ardoin looked like they could suddenly house its citizens. Proper bedrooms were created. Bedrooms with beds, to be exact. So many people got beds. The king got a couple beds even. Can you believe that? I gotta say, they made this town beautiful. I would not be opposed if Jagex overhauled it in a similar way. Even though like 90% of the overhaul had to do with details that the player base would never see for the rest of their lives, it looks amazing. Like whoever
I did. I
this
almost
really
drowned. I
put
did.
some love into this town. There was so much attention to detail. It looked great. But alas, that was a different timeline. Old school RuneScape's Ardoin and its citizens are still very much bedless. Most of you
Would
might
people be
aware of
opposed to
this
updates
for
like
one
that?
reason or another, but Ardoin has a problem with crime. It is beyond out of control. Adventurers are just destroying this town. Half the adventurers teleporting into Ardoin are just there to steal from shops, from the stall owners, a chest with the nature rune in it. Even the guards that are trying to prevent the crime, they're having the crime done to them. They're getting their pockets stolen out of every day forever. But that's just on the inside. The real problems, the real concerns that I have are taking place outside the city. Let's look south of town. First of all, we've got a necromancer tower. Those guys are typically not good. We've got the Tower of Life, which morally probably one of the worst things that humanity's ever created. We've got General Khazard's prison death camp, feeding families to his aggressive exotic pets. There's the underground sewers, which lead to the Haziel cult, who've resurrected probably one of the most dangerous beings in the history of mankind. That guy's just here now. And to top it all off, an all-out war between the Khazard troops and the gnomes, just a stone's throw away from the local zoo. South of town is a shit show. I highly advise that citizens don't wander that way at all, ever.
What a great video, guys. Actually, such a good video. Alright, here we go, boys. Heroic of the day. That's the best part of the day, Cam. Come on. Come on now. Double fit. Hard game. Oh, this is a guilty. W. Ooh, is Shiny gonna pull? No, we're good. I used to sell this for train. Oh, wait, the fuck? How? Hag. Sorry, I'm eating like a fucking animal, by the way. Guys, I'm having a... This guy said, fuck me. I said, what's up, princess? He said, in a normal with shitters. I said, me when I play with the red. He said, oh, fuck off. I said, I'm out. He said, at least I don't have a 9 to 5. He said he's retired. He kind of got me. Put last boss to the room or first bosses and jumped on a ledge and jumped down and repeat? But how do you run through? Can you run through this entire dungeon without pulling a mob? Or can you reset somewhere? Or like invis pot maybe? Ah. That's kind of giga. Oh, I silenced the wrong mob. Yo, good luck, Hag. You got it. New PB incoming. I'm at a payphone. Come one more time.
The work must continue.
Nice spell rotation there. I forgot this was a boss. I was just eating my popcorn. Can read my mind. What? Dude. Someone played DMM for 2 weeks and is now a grumpy little old man. Reaching for something in the distance. I'm just trying to gas you up. Or outside the lines. Okay. Is this the skip? Is that it? Please tell me I made it. Oh my god. Okay, everyone made it. Holy shit, look at that. The skipper. Guys, I didn't have mage armor up the entire time. Well, let's up the hunter here with our insane rotation. We're running home, so we gotta do some other stuff here. We just open. Oh, didn't mean to need. I don't know if I did. Dude, I don't know. I don't know. I think hunters are gonna outpump me hard in the actual dungeons. Or in the actual raid. I can't keep up with this. Hunters are number 2 blaster next to water. I thought arcane mages could be with the nerf and an innovate, which I'll hopefully get. I mean, I have one at least, so that should be good. Yeah, Clake. What other streamer do you think needs a innovate? There's no other streamer class that needs an innovate. Ampy's a rogue. Savage is a hunter. Sunglitters is a druid. Dude, you think a hunter, if a hunter gets innovate before me, I'm going to crash out. Death Row said he's innovating me. So that's nice. I mean, that was from today. He said he's innovating me. So, I mean, you know, I could probably force Slip to give me an innovate mid boss pool whilst he's tanking. How he's gonna do that is his problem. And then Sun. I mean, I don't know if I can convince Sun Glitters. Yeah, no, I mean, I'm not gonna hog 3 innovates. If 2 druids are willing to give it, Cold and I should both get one. And then you can have one for like a panic, whatever. With gold, you can convince. Just for the group to die because of drama week 1. Oh. I don't think the group is gonna die week 1 unless Shusher and Crab start fighting, then maybe, but outside of that. Are you guys doing any dungeons right now? Maybe I'll once do a dungeon with you guys if you aren't always 5 stack. Maybe one day. Maybe one day I won't have to pug every single heroic. But if I went EU, I would have had so many people wanting to play with me. That's the downside, dude. That's the downside of this big guild too, though. Like, if you have a guild with like 2 raid teams, you know, everyone kind of plays together. But because this is a 1,000 people guild, no one like it. I don't get like community guilds like this because they don't do anything. There's no point in it being a guild this big. Raid with Cybex and Abby's new time. Yeah, the raid's gonna be like 11 a.m. for them on a Saturday or Sunday, so that's gonna be fine for me, Cam. On this side of the pond, we actually like you. You got any spellfire yet? No, I'm leveling my tailoring. It's 250 right now. How long until they want to do Tuesday raids? I mean, it shouldn't even be that big of a it shouldn't be that big of a problem even if that were to happen. Good things come to an end. Make it do. Love is the friend. Oh, good things come to an end. Come to an end. Yo, Shiny, yo, Shiny, get off of me! Oh, fuck. Do you have any spellfire yet, Cold? By the way, Cold, I went back to your friend yesterday. No, not yesterday. Tuesday. I was off stream. I was in Stormwind. I was selling some stuff in the auction house. I ran by him, did a quick 50 gold bet. Hey, yo, did 100 gold. Easy. I mean, Tuesdays is fine too, Cam, because if it's like 11 p.m. raid, that's like 6 p.m. for me. So that's like perfect. You know? So. Come to an end. So it's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. The only thing, like I said, I wish I wasn't pugging literally every day. And because there's no, like, we don't have a guild, right? Like this, like, these are people I will probably play with once and then never again. So I'm building up a roster. I'm building up a roster of people that I want to play with. Because yeah, it's just otherwise not. It's otherwise just I'm perma solo. I mean, I've got Shiny. You know, Shiny's is a homie who I think doesn't have a set group. Basis views on Tuesdays. I do not hate views on Tuesdays. I was actually thinking of doing a little OSRS stream soon as well. What am I doing? What am I was sorry, wasn't paying attention. But the mobs would die faster. My bad. I should have kept slowing. I did. Yeah, my bad. I forgot. Yeah, no, my bad. Yeah, no, that's my bad. Yeah, no, that's on me. Yeah, no, that's my bad. I play with Death Row Pokelaws at night. Yeah, no, I know you guys play at night, but that's like on a time that, yeah, exactly. No, but that's perfect, Shiny. Like, that's ideal because that means I at least get to play with one person I know. You know. Granted, I am griefing you a little bit right now, but. Yeah. Not gonna lie, I'll silence you again if you get mind controlled. I have to work soon though. This is my last day till... Really? Wait. Oh, you're off of work right now? We could just skip this too. Dude, this guy's weapon is so cool. Little fire effect on it. Jo, wat ga je mee naar Canada? We gaan met Toxic Gang. Ook niet met Toxic Fire. Is it tickets, Tim? Yeah, probably, right? Is it sold out? Oh, okay. Okay, maybe this time I'll buy a ticket and then I'll decide later if I want to go or not. Because last time I did the exact opposite and it was not the good decision. Okay, I'm gonna go crazy damage here. Wait, can we hero? Oh, I'm gonna... Oh, Pepper. Wait, I was on the wrong tab, whatever. Go on. Yo, thank you. Yep, this is... Yep, we're playing... We're playing WoW again. Oof. Oof. I mean, I'll take those boots. Those are pretty solid. Weekend. That's a good ring. Unfortunately, no trinket though. Wait, did the warlock need the boots too? The Jedi boys can cut above you. GG's. Okay. Let me quickly check. We want the booties. You want the... Oh no, we want the leggies from this guy. I mean, the thing is, I'm seeing different... We were saying this one too, but I don't know... Wait, Cold, are you still here? Did slave pens for trinkets, doing tailoring for spellfire set, but need a tar still. So much to do. Does anyone need a portal? No one needs a portal? Yo, thank you, by the way, Shiny. Thank you, brother. What the fuck? Oh, fuck. Come here. Yeah, ports. GG's. Dooley's brutal? Nah, you got it. You got it. You got it, guys. Come on. Come on. Alright. Dude, let's get the dude, I think we can get to a point where these are really nice too for the tanking of Gruul. Did you Where's this guy? Where's he? Guys, who else deserves a shirt? Who else we thinking deserves a shirt? Westcar, he deserves one. For your unemployed ass. Okay. Shiny gets one. Shiny gets one. Orange equals legendary shirt. We can send one to Poke. Orange equal legendary. Who else? Who else? I mean, Cold has got a orange name, so orange shirt for mushy guy. There we go. W roleplay.
Looking for something specific? Light bless you.
Okay, how much rune cloth do we need, by the way? Okay, we need 900 rune cloth and 100
Ever. For anything. And I don't want to cause any alarm here, but I just happen to notice this that I don't think anyone in Ardoin has ever noticed. Those Khazard troops, they've got multiple cannons pointed directly at the walls of Ardoin. I'm just a little weary as to why these cannons are facing 180 degrees away from the war. There's no way that having the cannons pointed that way are going to help them with the gnomes. Aiming cannons at a city right outside its borders is a textbook declaration of war. That's crazy. This is a crazy thing to do. Don't go south. Of course, as an East Ardoin citizen, you're not allowed to go west, nor would any of them really want to, considering what they've been told about that place. The only attraction over there is the entrance to the underground pass, which I doubt any of them are going to have a great time in. Probably one of the worst decisions they could make, going into that fucking place. If you're gonna choose a direction to go, north is probably the safest one. That's as long as you stay on the path. If you stray off that path even a little bit, you'll find yourself right outside of a goblin cave. Now, I've always known goblins to be fairly easy to fight, but I've been watching a lot of anime recently, and one of them in particular has really skewed my view of goblins in the absolute worst way possible. Please don't go in the goblin cave. Don't enter goblin cave.
Dude, was that time is money?
Talk to me. Time is money, friend. What's up?
Dude, why am I constantly hearing that fucking noise? Oh, it's all these pets people have.
Caves. I don't like them.
Dude, I was going crazy.
Them now. To the east, we've got the Legends Guild, which these citizens will absolutely never be able to enter.
280,
It's the most
320.
not worth it thing to gain access to. There's that very resourceful mine before you hit the Legends Guild, but that mine happens to be infested with grizzly bears. A lot of them. Unpredictable apex predators capable of running at 30 miles per hour. Just a whole group of them. And I don't really see a lot of animals in the food chain around there, so they're most likely starving, which means don't go to the mine.
560,
Mine somewhere else.
600.
There's also the very fucked
We need
up
300
town of
more.
Witch Haven. Like I said, there needs to be a wall there. That's so important. We either need to go and solve that problem, like, now, or we need to put up a wall if we don't plan on doing anything. Anything can happen there. I don't know what's in store for that town, but it
Not
should
been there,
probably
I
be
think.
sectioned off so no one accidentally goes there. So it really doesn't matter.
I don't
which
think I've done
direction you
Sea
exit
Slug.
the town. There's an alarming amount of risks. Life-threatening risks. You are much better off staying inside this crime-ridden city. It's a fucking terrible city that has a shack with a lever that teleports you to one of the most dangerous places in the game for no reason. Just stay there. Just, you're way safer there. But the true problem is if any of these big risks become a legitimate threat to Ardoyne, if they become aggressive, that is trouble. When East Ardoyne and its people has to take a defensive stance of any kind, I am terrified for them. This place has a very long history of mistreating its people. One of the most untrustworthy governments who's manipulated these citizens for so long and so hard. There's just not a lot of smiling happening here, most likely. Not a lot of morale here. So how would they fare against any form of attack or invasion? The biggest defensive tool that this city has for itself is, of course, its castle. Castles are incredible structures. Their significance in medieval times is immeasurable. Castles are such good defensive mechanisms that they made for great offense. William the Conqueror literally built 36 castles on his offensive. He used them as forward operating bases. Castles are fucking awesome is what I'm getting at. But unfortunately for East Ardoyne, their castle is one of the worst designed, poorly equipped castles in the history of any fantasy setting ever. Everything from its position in the city to its decor, what equipment they have in there, the garrison that they have.
I didn't get the
even
last
know where to
point.
start talking about this stupid castle. This castle's layout is pretty insulting to the garrison who's posted up here. I can't wrap my head around the second floor. The corridors on both sides are just a gauntlet of paladins, both having a chest,
I'm
a
praying.
mysterious chest at the end. If I was stationed here as a soldier, I might be inclined to think that I've been posted up in this hallway to be cleared by an adventurer on their way to that chest at the end. The idea here is no different than a fucking WoW dungeon. How does this layout benefit anybody?
Yo, he said wow.
Good does this do the kingdom? And you'd think that these heavily guarded chests would actually be worth it to go and get to. And they're not, but don't worry everybody. The interior design is saved because there's not one, not two, not three. There's 11 tables on the second floor. Sure, we don't have any chairs at any of them, but we've got all these tables, and that's great. Everybody on this floor can have their own table. What a great thing. I mean, I know you guys agree with this. You're probably at a table right now. How nice is that?
I love
Now
my
imagine
table.
11 of them. You don't have to imagine it. It's right here on the second floor.
That's a
here
lot
in
of
Ardoyne House.
tables.
Now, when I say throne room, what do you imagine? What comes to your mind? I don't know what you're thinking of, but it's not this.
This is a cock room. This is a cock throne
Zero
room.
people conjured
That's a
this
cock room.
throne room in their head when I said that. Can't even call this a throne room. This is a supply closet with a chair. It's an embarrassing room. Generations of kings have come and go and never did anything about this. And you know, I get it. The king, he's an important guy. Can't be that important because that's his room, but he is seen as an important guy. But the amount of portraits is disturbing. I'd understand like one per floor, but there are 4 of them in view immediately upon entering the second floor. And then when you look slightly over there, there's 3 pictures of the same mountain landscape. This is way before photocopying existed. That's not a thing, which means some guy was ordered to paint the same picture 4 times here just so they could all be placed next to each other. And then again with mountains. Some good news about this castle is it has a tub. That's right. You can take a bath in this castle, assuming that it's not only for the king who would have to stroll down to the first floor to use it. And whoever does get the luxury of bathing, they've got a great view. That's right, 2 more photos of this king. There are 7 identical paintings of this king in the castle. That's 7 more paintings than there are beds. Castles are fortresses of war, except for this one. These little cross-like things all across the walls.
Are they not
look
windows?
very identical to arrow slits. The placement of some of these arrow slits, they're not really making a fraction of sense. I tried looking for castles, you know, to see, you know, maybe this was
Never
different.
mind.
I found some pictures of
Can
Arendelle
you play
Castle,
Subway
which
Surfer?
has some cross-like looking designs that could be arrow slits, but the ones on this castle definitely resemble more like traditional, like what you Google when you look up arrow slits. It's too many holes. We've also got some cannon problems. On this here roof, we've got cannons facing 3 of the 4 directions. Those 3 being the directions that have the cannons directly aimed at the city. And I don't know if you recall, but that direction is the direction that seized this castle easily. But thank God we've got cannons facing the local church and Jimmy Dazzler's house. That second one's probably justified. But how do they not point any at the town that they're feuding with? And this cannon in the back line, I mean, the projectiles of this thing, they're just going directly at the guy in front shooting that cannon. If they face this thing upwards at all, it's just gonna go straight into the market or into Witch Haven or the ocean. This is, why is this here? Face it the other way at least. The firepower is just completely wasted here, which honestly mostly has to do with the placement of the castle. Most castles that I've seen have either been at the very back of town or on a giant hill away from whatever village it's for. I couldn't find any that were smack dead center middle of the city. If a force is invading the city, the walled city, they've got to get through the townsfolk, the peasants.
Dude, imagine you designed this place, RD, and now like 20 years later, some fucking nerd is like dissecting your town and flaming the shit out of you.
The royal bedless nobility, because Ardoin wasn't always split up. This was a decision to put the castle in the center. It's got almost a moat. The bridge is not a drawbridge, so that doesn't help anybody. It's kind of elevated on a little hill, which I guess would make it slightly more
Poland mentioned? Was one of those castles in Poland?
We had 0 issues charging right through the front gate and fetching the most important guy inside. It was one of the most easygoing raids of all time. Recruit difficulty, castle storming. I think the best placement for this castle would have been on the mountains above underground.
I think I saw that one. It's like that one's in the middle of the city too, no?
Elevated in mountains, overlooking the entire city.
I think I walked past
There's no
it.
way that anything's getting there from behind because you've got just all of the mountains behind you, and you've got
The guy asked if I wanted coke there. I said no.
Which is a badass thing to have below a castle. Sentence prisoners to the underground pass. That's perfect. That would be so good. They screwed up this castle before they even started building it, once they decided that was where they were going to put it. For the last security thing, going back to the gnomes at war, even though the Khazar troops are...
If you want the what?
in no
He
way
asked if I wanted
affiliated
coke.
with Ardoin. The Khazar troops are positioned as if they've been deployed from Ardoin. Anybody who just views this battlefield will kind of conclude that clearly those guys came from that city that they're in front of. It looks like they're defending the walls of Ardoin.
That's what I thought when I went there
One
for the first
gnome
time.
commanding officer to piece that puzzle together in his head. We've got a gnome invasion on Ardoin. Giant tortoises, spirit magic, little level 2 gnomes coming and getting your ankles. Be a nightmare. And not to mention those tree gnome guys, we've already helped them reestablish their spirit tree connection. So they're telling Gnome Stronghold, we've got ourselves a gnome sandwich conquering Ardoin. They close in on it with ease. There's like 50 military personnel here, maybe a few patriotic citizens if they woke up on the right side of the bed. They didn't. They don't have this. Ardoin is lost, is what I'm saying. If those gnomes snap one day, they've conquered Kandrin if they decide to do this. Gnome Durin.
W gnomes.
This is gonna happen one day, by the way. This is a gnome town soon. Being a working citizen of this town just has to be miserable. There doesn't seem to be any real recreational activity going on here. Like, they've got the zoo, but it's not
That's
very
pretty
fun
good.
to look at animals when you've got gnomes being slaughtered in your peripheral vision. There's no one perusing the market. If anyone's there, they're stealing things. No shop owner or citizen wants to talk to you or anything to do with you. The people that don't seem to be on the clock are shut-ins that just kind of wander around their room all day. And any ordinary citizen I try to talk to is just baffled about the plague being fake, which I get, it was a big deal, but surely they've thought about anything else in the last 6 years that they could bring up and strike up a conversation about. Even at the bar, there's only the bartender and a drunk lady that everyone objectifies. Men only want one thing, and it's her cape. Elena's not home, nor will she ever be. She's abandoned that building. Maybe she'll offer her bed to her parents. Maybe. There seems to be some kind of pottery class set up outside the bar. That pottery oven's probably been used 7 times in the last 20 years, so no one's having fun here. This place sucks. The government is awful to live under, constantly surrounded by war and disease on both sides. Every other person they see is a guy who could instantly kill them because they're military with weapons. The church is always empty. Your feelings on that will vary depending on who you are, but it's objectively true. These citizens...
I wonder if I could do that for WoW. What is the worst city in WoW to live in?
hung their king in the market.
That'd be an
That's the
idea.
closest thing to a recreational activity that they've ever experienced. There are no NPCs
Yesterday I finally got to.
on the
Oh
second
shit,
floor of
yo,
any
Grad's
building. I
nice.
realized very fast why that is. Because if they were to hang out in those second floors, the dust from the ceiling would constantly be trickling down on their head. Because some asshole adventurer, maybe even thousands of them, are constantly stomping on the rooftops forever. And no one has the guts to speak up and say anything. No one has tried talking to these people. Which, I mean, if they're running on those rooftops, they've got 90+ agility, which means they're probably not great to talk to anyway, so I don't blame them.
That's
There's not a lot of happy here.
Yes. Speak your shit, King.
That's the state.
That's what I'm saying.
And maybe the new king will have a plan in place in the next 10 years, hopefully, to rejuvenate this place. Because without a doubt, this is the worst place to live in RuneScape. I really hope for the NPC's sake that, you know, time remains paused so they don't have all these problems to run into, like sleeping or being happy. If you'd like me to look deeper into the lives of other citizens in other towns, just let me know. This was fun. I've never done anything like this before. I would love to measure the misery levels of other residents, but I think that's all I have. I hope you guys are all as ready as I am for 2026. You know, they say as life goes on, you know, the years feel faster. But I feel like it's been 2025 for 3 years. I don't know why. It's overstayed its welcome, it feels like. So I'm excited. I'm excited for this 2026 year. It's going to be good for all of us, I decided. If you're listening to this right now, we're going to have the best year of our lives together. Whatever, man. 2026, it's our year. Year of the horse. Follow me on the horse game if you play that. That's all I got. Let's make it a
There's no way he actually plays this.
good year. Take care, everyone.
Gary Gilbert. That was a good video. That was a good video, Mr. Jimmy. You know what? I'll sub. That goes a long way, guys. Subbing to your favorite content creator. You know? He probably needs it. Let's see. What are we at? 283, which means we can now make rune cloth gloves. Now the issue with rune cloth gloves, guys, is the fact that pretty sure you can't wait, you can just train them. Okay. Well, it seems like you can just train them from the vendor and make them. So we'll go do that. Nice. Well, that couldn't even kill Jad and quit? Wait, really? Wait, Cam, how long have you been playing RuneScape for then before that? I don't know the truth. Guys, how about I do a quick Wordle? Holy shit! Holy fuck! We went fast on that one. Wow. Holy shit, that was over before we even began. Gosh. Is that easy when it's not some fuck ass word? Okay, now guys, this is gonna be difficult, okay? Okay, well, listen, buddy. Produce, dairy produce, frozen. Tight, firm. What is this?
Dude, why does that look like moose? I don't know why. What
do you mean? What does it look like me, man? Oh, Bob. What?
Dude, why does that look like moose?
Guys, that does not look like me, okay? Are we crazy right now? Guys, this does not look like me. What are we saying?
Dude, why does that look like moose? I don't know why. Whenever I see that.
This guy just wants to give back shots and he's I don't know. He's trying to hide it, you know? He's trying to say, I don't know. I think there's something else at play there. Don't ask me though. So untouched right now. Guys, come on. There's got to be something here. Drag, yank, fast. Spelling bee? I don't think I've tried that one, no. But guys, fuck me. Any tips? Anyone got any tips? Make a drag, yank, form, make, mold, produce. Okay. I have a tip for you right here. Okay. Card. Business card. Business card. Dairy business. Business firm. Business. A business. Going for it. Nope. Frozen. Drag. Dancing. Tight. Dairy. Firm. Tight. Fast. It's got to be this. Fuck it, I'm going. Okay, I thought it was more so about make something tight, make something, fasten something. You know, I thought it was more so about making something tight rather than it being fixed in place. Yeah, if something is fastened, it's fixed in place, right? So that's kind of what it's referring to, I think, in this scenario.
You need something?
Okay, drag, yank. Guys, this is I have one yank May card, Valentine's card, Valentine's dance, a Valentine's yank. That's Crouton today. He was doing a Valentine's yank. Guys, I don't know. I can't see it. Drag, dairy, chocolate, May. J, walking, dancing, yank, Dairy Queen, dancing queen, J, yank, Queen May, a queen drag, Queen J Queen, yank, Queen card, Queen May. Isn't May? Is that a queen? Is that a queen? Can we look that up? That's allowed, right? Queen May. Is that a queen? Are we? That's not a nope. Okay. It's not May. Queen drag queen. Is that, do you say someone's a drag queen? Nah, we're just sending it. But okay, but then what is yank May J A? Oh, it all has an A sound. May J yank. Nope, never mind. Card they rhyme. Drag. Well, I don't think the others rhyme. And I dream about you all the night. Here without you, baby. Don't do it with me. I'm just sending it. Fuck it. That was not it. MLB player for short? Wait, what? What was it? Dancing Queen, Drag Queen, May Queen. What the fuck is a May Queen? May Queen. Oh, it's a flower. Fair enough. Okay. We have unlocked 300 tailoring, which means we will now shift over to... Oh, guys, I need 5... Now we know. Hey, that's why we do it, guys. We learn. Okay, what was the one you liked? The spelling bee. Okay, so what? We have these letters. Rant. Okay, we could try that one. Hold on, let me see if I can sell these glovers. Only you and me. Fuck it. I'm not gonna put on more than that. The rest is just going on the auction house. I mean, to the vendor. Okay, boom. Oh, shut up. I think I see a word. Oh, buddy. Do you have to use the N? Probably, right? Okay. Every word has an N in it. Okay. Torn. Okay, we did that. Moat. Well, that doesn't have format.
They can't join our group.
Oh, wait, it happened. One second, just helping this guy. I'll take him. Well, I'll do something. Nothing's right or wrong. Pick the food too. It has mana shit. No another day. Okay. What's this? Okay, hold on. One sec. One sec, guys. I'm almost ready here. Okay, hold on. Oh, wait. I see one. Front. Nom. Mode. Oh, guys, I'm so bad at this. The planet, no more? I don't know. Is that not some guy? Too short. Okay, you can't four-letter it. Mourn. That's with a U. Okay, that works too, I guess. Yo, my homie's Tran. Dude, that's fucked up. We gotta buy an infinite amount of these, by the way, boys. we're probably gonna go broke. Hold on, let me see something real quick. So, sorry, just gotta... Okay, cool. Okay. You can go to hints and see amount of words with X amount of letters. Really? Dude, but I'm so bad at this. Aunt. Mm-mm. I'll try a little bit more. Oh shit, yo, insane price, insane price. Try moan fart. There's no way moan fart is a thing. Holy shit, that's the cheapest. That's the cheapest stack I've seen in my life. It was gone. Fart. Moan fart. I mean, Fartmon. That's the Pokemon that farts. No one. No one. Guys, where's the trainer in? Sorry. I'm going back to it. Outlands trainer to 75. Honor old. I need way more. I need to get way more of this. Honestly, it's funny how many words exist with those letters that you just don't think of. Yeah, you're just flaming the shit out of me right now. That's fine. You're just basically calling me fucking stupid. Front. Ooh. Nope, already had that one. Yeah. Well, I don't need to get to the cap. Today I want to get to the point where I can make the spellfire stuff. Or cloth. Spell cloth. So, I mean... Ooh. That's a good one. Okay, guys, if you see me stuck for eons, you can send out one word, but like keep it minimal. Okay, let's go to honor holder. Month from no, it's fine, it's fine. Norm is a word. Norm format, but that doesn't have a T and N in it. Forn. What? There is one with 9? What the fuck? So just checking, where's this lady? Amma, where are you? She's on like... Oh, she's probably inside then. Amma. Wait, can you use dupes? Oh my lord. Okay, that does change a lot. $350, you should be fine with 1500. I think I'm close to 1500. I think. Why is my shit not opening? Hold on, let me just put on something AFK and then I can go back to the spelling bee. Okay. Wait, it says I have 2,000, but I don't think I do. Maybe I do. 2,000 is a lot. Maybe I get kind of close. Okay. Okay. Where is it? Okay. Moron. Yeah, Tammy. I realized the spellfire set is bis for the entire phase, so like I'm not even gonna replace it in raids. So Ranar. Okay. 360? Holy. Oh. That kicked me out of the game. Yo, guys, you know, I know a funny daily as well that we could do. This would be a pretty funny one, right? This is like a daily as well. And then next time I come back, easy. Easy. There we go. That's another daily done, guys. Can I make 18 slaughters? No, right? Surely not. Mm. 18 slaughters are expensive, I think. Let me check. Guys, do we know how much these are? Can someone is someone near a... Does anyone know this? And like 3 gold for in total, Tammy? Guys, is there another funny dole that we could do? Side of TBC, Sod was better. Like, I feel like you hate every version of WoW we play. True, WoW sucks. I'm just addicted. I've got a good dough if you want one. Ooh, what is color guesser? Okay, that's fucked up. That's gotta be racist. Lucky would be nice to play TBC. Too bad I quit. Guys, I was making friends with this guy. Dude, I said I'll make it. He gave me the fucking 200 gold right for the bag. So I said, you know what? I'll make them for free for you. He said, fuck yeah, you're my only friend. I said, you're chill. You just gotta find some people. You know, you gotta just socialize, blah, blah, blah. Some people are weird. Others you find out chill. Then he goes, plus on the internet, bunch of weird motherfuckers with pronouns and shit. No, wait. We can change him. We can make him better. We can save him. We can save him. Okay, chat. We can save him. Okay, we're gonna fix him. fuck parsing. Fuck gladiator. We're gonna save this guy. Okay, guys. I promise it's not. It's guessing the color paste. Oh, okay. Wait. Okay, that's kind of fun. Lunar dust. That's got to be like a light bluish, like somewhere here. Okay, is that the okay? That's pretty good. I'll have you know. Nah, should I say I'm pretty pro pronoun. Well, okay, guys, I don't give a fuck if you have pronouns. That's the thing. But maybe I should like befriend him more and then drop the fact on him that I'm pretty gagey. Maybe that's like the play. Because I want to go sleep. I have to watch ads. Oh shit. Yo, Booch, take care, bro. Sleep well. Have a wonderful night. No. He's not wrong. Clake's like a dick. Yo, take care, Booch. Next color, fall straw. So that's got to be like beige-ish. Or maybe like here, but like a little more browny. So more like here. Guys, I don't know where the fuck brown is. Is that more like here? Or is that like a dark orange? I don't know how you make brown on this. Is that like more here? That looks more like... I think... Okay, it was lighter. It was lighter. You know, not bad. Not bad. Thank you, Cat. Thank you, Booch. Have a good one, bro. But ask him what effect other people listening to pronoun has on his life. I mean, the thing people will say, like, okay, listen, I get if, okay, so the problem, I don't know. I'm okay, guys, I'm pretty woke, okay? I'm pretty woke. I'm pretty, like, forward thinking, I'd say. But I think the problem is when some of these people have encounters with people who are let's say woke as well, and people are like very defensive about their pronouns, it triggers these kinds of people even more in a bad way. And I think if you want like people to like that to kind of like slowly adjust, I don't know if that's the play, but I don't know if that's also cope, you know. That could be like giga cope, and in the end maybe they won't like give a fuck no matter how you introduce it. But yeah, I don't know. Guys, I gotta buy 216 arcane dust. Yeah, wait, let's just get more of these for now. Them woke liberals. Every action in the world affects me. When a baby cries, I cry because I'm so empathetic. No, I get it, Labyrinth. I get it. Moose is Asmongold's fan. Moose needs more of his gold. No, it has nothing to do with his gold. The way I have played WoW is always by just being social with randoms. And from there, cool stuff comes. That's why, like I said, I add people in my... This guild, yeah, no, dude, Niv, that's why I went on a tiny rant before that I really dislike this guild, because like I'm not playing with you guys, which is fine. No, I'm not trying to say anything about you guys. And like the group I had for leveling is playing at a different time. So now the problem is I don't really have anyone to play with, so I gotta do it with randoms. But this guild, that I'm not gonna find anyone to play with here. And if we had a way smaller guild with like 50 people, I could find people instantly. I'm going to be honest towards I've gotten way less tolerant towards people like that because it just means they're a shitty person and they don't deserve tolerance anyway. Yeah. That's fair. I get at some point you're tired, Lab. I get that. I get that for sure. You know, we do what we can, and I think you're a good guy, and I think you probably have your heart in the right place. So, you know, whatever you think is the best move, then you'd have a better response asking to rate this. Yeah, and the thing is, no offense, I don't know what the people in the guild are like. You know, like there's no guarantee on what these people, what these animals are like. There's a guild. Oh, but yeah, it's yo Crab. What's up? Yeah, I don't know. It kind of sucks. Like I wish we had a way smaller guild because I told Elle as well today. And it sounds a bit emo, but I feel kind of like I'm a little sad that I'm playing alone. Like if I played on EU, I would have had a guild with like 40 people who I could like ask for dungeons. So it, you know, yeah, it's not too nice for my usual WoW experience. But that, you know, it's not anyone's fault. Oof, this is expensive. This is like 300 gold if I want to buy these. Oh, fuck. Maybe I shouldn't have sold my greens. Shit. Oh. Well, otherwise I wouldn't have the gold. Can you not just get disenchanting or enchanting and then disenchant? Reroll and play with Plingalingaling? No, I would play with the guild Index and Azimuth are in right now. That's like my old guild, and they randomly joined it like a few months ago. You need high level? Oh. People split up. Yeah. For sure, Shiny. For sure. And then, yeah. The time zone doesn't make it easier, too. Does anyone we know have enchanting? I can't... Fuck it. I'll just buy 2 stacks. See how far I get. Tammy does? She... Have enchant? I don't think you do. Oh, really, Shiny? Oh. Okay, there's nothing there. Never mind. Okay. Is there not this like disenchant? Isn't there this add-on that like, oh, it's called probably Disenchant Buddy. Here's my enchanting rod. Okay. Fuck, I fucked up hard. Disenchanting them all. Is there a rogue here, maybe? Could you open my boxes, sir? Every day. Oh. Is the rich guy not even tipping? Bro, I have 200 gold. Besides, I never ask anyone to tip since we started since TBC came out, I haven't asked a single person to tip me anything for anything. I just, if they do it, they do it. If they don't, they don't. That was before TBC started. You want a G from the Red Paladin? I mean, he gave that for free. If he wants to do that, then that's his right. Tammy, can I send you my greens? Surely I can. What's Tammy's name? Tammy Cat. Surely I can. Nah, I just need him later. You want to see this gear? Yeah, that's kind of what I want. I want it disenchanted. No, 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 no. He basically just said a slur in Dutch. That's kind of crazy. It's okay. It's allowed in Dutch. It's kind of crazy because it is, but in my head. Wait, where can I? Where can you train imbued? Bolt of imbued netherweave. Taught by pattern. Bolt. You have to buy it in the fucking city. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. We can buy that. I gotta go back to Stormwind. Okay, but I can't level this up like that anyway, so is there like a cheap alternative? What a netherweave. I mean, maybe I just make bags. I'm just doing I'm trying to get tailoring to a point where I can make the spellfire stuff. Spell cloth. Fuck. I keep saying spellfire. This has got a 3-day fucking cooldown. And the quicker I do it. But when... No. Do you need 375 or 350? Okay, 350. Okay, I hope I can get 350 today. Okay, these are not proccing right now. You know what? I'm gonna learn that. I'm gonna go back to Stormwind. I'm gonna check the prices on stuff. And then... keep up. Bag 340. Where did I get that pattern from though? Let me see. Silvermoon. Oh fuck, you can't get it in Stormwind. Gotta go. Exodar. Wait, I should probably just go to Shatrat. What am I doing? There we go. Okay. It should be here somewhere. Over there. Could be a cloth guy. Did you hear that? Armor fairies is bugged on every single mob. All mobs. What? Is that real? Because I was wondering why the fuck they were pumping so hard. Huh. That would explain a lot.
Take time if you need. What price is he? So long.
Yo, good night, Silver. Thank you again for the raid, brother. I hope you're doing good.
962, no armor. Don't even sunder, there's no point.
Wait, because Bloodthirst is always a flat value, right?
Yeah, that boss is 0 armor. My Bloodthirst with the AP buff should hit for 916. With the 5% armor buff, it's 962 on 0 armor. Hits for 962.
What? So wait. Dude, okay, wait, so yo, Tabby. Yo, let's go, Tabby. Woo! Yo, caster stocks are going up, baby. Boss ain't dying anymore. Melee clears in shambles in heroics as soon as that's fixed. Yeah. Okay, let me buy. Wait, what is the guide saying here? Netherweave robe. Okay, that's just normal. Let's just buy that for. Buy these. An imbued netherweave bag is good because we want that. And then. Well, I mean, might as well buy these, right? We don't need to buy these yet because these are way higher. Okay. Okay, so I gotta go back to Stormwind. And then we buy some more stuff and sell some stuff, and then we should be good. We can make that guy his bags. It's gonna feel horrible. I made a warrior. I'm gonna go down to 400 DPS after it gets fixed. Yeah, I'm a little worried for you guys because I don't know. You know, I mean, no armor compared to like 20% physical damage reduction is gonna be big. Because, dude, I was wondering, like, warriors were pumping so hard. Well, it depends. They're gonna nerf heroics then? Dude, I hope they don't nerf heroics. I like it hard. I think it's fun. And I think heroics are not meant to be instantly rated when you're 70. So I just hope they don't do that. But yeah, who knows, right? So the bags are 40G. These are 6, so that's 12. So that's 12 plus 14, and so that's 14 and a half. These are 6 gold each. 14 and a half plus 13 is 17 and a half is 40G. Why the fuck are these bags so cheap? It's cheaper to Why is it cheaper to make? Okay, that's gone. Make them to level and settle loss. Ah, that's fair actually. Maybe I should do that too, to be fair. I'll just buy these for him. Fuck it. Well, there goes the gold that he gave me, I guess. I need 8 of these. I'll sell these. How much do these go for? 5 gold. Whatever, man. That's nice. I'll take it. I need just a little bit of arcane dust, though. Okay. Dude, I'm so broke. That's literally all the gold I have right now. What's this guy talking about his fucking feet? Requires a mana loom. Oh, fuck. I gotta go back to... Shit. But if I don't make it... Okay, fuck it. I'll just make these. See if I can get to 340, which... Then I can make the bags. And then I can make that guy's bags. Okay, one more. Come on. Come on. Roll the dice, baby. I'm making 35 silver on these bags right now. We will buy some more arcane dust. Okay, guys, we're almost done with our mission for today. If we, dude, honestly, I did not expect to be able to get this far with it. I'm happy with that. I can almost replace my own room cloth bags too. Oh, dude, getting 18 slot bags. Holy. This is gonna be good. Where's this guy? It's over there. Where are the mana looms? Is that the only other place where there's a mana loom? There it is. That's a mana loom. Come on, give me one. I need one skill up. Give me one skill. Okay, guys. I need one skill. This will say 340. There we go. Perfect. Was a little bit scary. To pay back the kindness. Yeah. Hey, this guy's epic flying. God, I'm full Prebis almost and don't really care about nerves. How are you almost full Prebis? You know, that's, I mean, that's still, yo. Okay, I need to make these robes. Dungeon time? No, I gotta get to 350, then get the spell cloth, then get specialized, then craft the spell cloth, and then it's probably bedtime. Yeah. Guys, I got a visitor. Hey. Anything you want to say to the people? What? Anything you want to say to the people? Want to say something? Huh? You want to say something? We're gonna chill like this for the bus. Yeah. Guy's just a baby. Man, you always talk so much all day. You go yap yap yap, 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 yap. But then when I pick you up, you just turn into a little baby that don't say nothing. Nothing. Hmm? Oh, he did. I got him again. Okay, nice. We got 350, boys. Easy. Just like that. He's probably thinking, I shot at you all day, pick me up. Nah, he's not wrong. Hey guys, can I not get? How far can I get here? Maybe we get to like 360 or something. What's the max thing you make? Netherweave tunic to 360, and then you make imbued netherweave robes. Ooh, that's fucking expensive though. Yeah. Dude, I'm kind of sad I didn't do this before, and that one guy, we had a spell strike drop in our dungeon group. Oh well. We'll be doing a lot more dungeons over time. It should be fine. You?
Salutations. Seeing you.
Wait, what do I do for this?
You're a tall one.
Tailoring. Bring a simple. Please be. Oh. They speaking with you to Nether Storm. Oh. Okay, let's get this done and then we're Gucci. Dude, I'm gonna make this. Okay, hold on. Watch this. I'm gonna make this guy a group. I'm gonna make him a melee cleave. I never saw your whispering game. I have done safe pens. All right. Sounded like you said you were going to mate that guy. I'm not going to mate that guy.
They can't join our group.
But I'm gonna make him a group and show him how easy it is. I think the devs watch your stream. What do you mean? Oh wait. No, they need a shaman. Oops, sorry, fool. They need a shaman. Take my spot. 'Cause there's 3. There we go. Boom, there we go. Made him a group, left him with it, easy. Okay, they need a DPS. Shit. Wait, he said everyone left. Oh, Pepper. Well, I tried my best, okay? I don't... where the fuck do you do this quest? Becoming a spell... Things speaking with you to Netherstorm... Should be next to you. Oh, it's right there. What the fuck? Is it right here? Wait, I don't know if it's difficult. Hold on. It has like 9 HP. Okay. It's our... Is it actually? Oh, it is. It looks like it's arcane. Nah, it's a normal mob. It's a normal mob. It should be okay. It's okay. I'll try. I'll pop all my CDs. Oh my god. Wait, no, it's not arcane immune. Oh my god, it does so much damage. Please die. Okay, we're good. You cheeky little fuck. You misinformation spreader. Oh, this is a banger. I can't. Oh yeah. Wait. Let me read that. Also, Tammy. Sorry, I totally missed your message. I sent you some greens to disenchant if possible, please. Can confirm there's a bug. We're fixing it very soon. We already have a fix in flight. Holy. That's so cooked. RIP to all the melees. Emmy keeps the disenchant mats. I mean, well, that's just a Locky 2.0 then, right?
Can I help you? You have a great day now.
Holy. Requires nether storm? Oh, what? I need to be a fucking nether storm to make it? Oh, fuck. I don't have a horse. Oh, fuck. Wait, no, I can just... Okay, no, it's fine. Wait. Do I relog, I think. I will go down with this ship. Surrender. Will be no. I don't know how expensive these mats are. Hopefully not that. Hopefully not 100G, but... You worm. You worm is like, it gives you like you cretin vibes, you know? You fucking slug. On a old Blizz. Will be no. Wait, what did I need for it? Fuck. No. There's primal fire and we'll go down with this ship. Oh, that's not too bad. What is the baby one called again? It's not primal mana. It's moat of mana. Buy 10 of those. Save a gold. I have to double check that works like that. Whoa! You know, save 2 gold. Item was not found. Item was not found. What 5? I just need 5 more. Okay, we're good. Okay, they're not that expensive. Wait, but how many do I need to make the whole set? Oh my god. So I get 2 from the... Guys, I'm never gonna have this gear. 4. Okay, not too bad, not too bad. 4 plus... Guys, I'm never gonna get these. I will have that gear by the time phase 5 starts. No, honestly, I just farm maybe maybe this weekend I just do all questing or something, and maybe I get like 2k gold or 3k gold and I just flat out buy it all. There's no shot you're buying. Hey Moose, if I take $5 off all your if I take €5 off of all your future comms, can I have VIP? Sorry, what did you say, Tammy? I didn't, could you type that again? Dude, we love a business queen over here. Also against VIP? Also against Twitch Toss? I never said that's... I just gave it because I think Tammy is a really cool caster, you know? And us casters have to stick together in this tough time of melee supremacy. So... You know? No more, no. Anyway, your current comm is 60 because you're such a... Dude, these emotes are so good though. Look at this one that's coming up, guys. And this one's fucking sick. I think this one's this one's the sickest of them all. Classic is finished and I'm almost finished in Urge. Yo, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Yo, Tammy, can I get another $5 off if I do a thank you? Joking. I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm joking. I've done enough of those in my lifetime. You know what people say, $20 is $20. I'm raising the stakes. $5 is $5. Far away from you, distant. Your total is now 540 moves. Keep it up. So cold enough to feel your bones. Dude, it's actually so good. I'm so happy Melee's getting nerfed. All these motherfuckers were doing way too much damage. I mean, Poke was doing like 3k before. 3k, 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 3 I mean, he was doing fucking insane damage. It was not fair. It was not. Warlocks do that too much damage. Hunters too, by the way. Yeah, keep talking, Clake. Keep talking, Clake. In approximately 3 days, your ass is gonna lose 30% damage. And then you're gonna be like, why did I pick Hunter? I don't like TBC. I miss Son. Bitch. Oh shit. It spawns another one? Oh fuck. Oh, please die. Okay. Wait, you can loot it. Oh. Oh, nice. That's like 7 gold back. I think I'll log out here, maybe. You know what? Let me just take these out real quick. Dude, I have so much. They have a ton here. What about your DPS without interface? My DPS without interface is definitely gonna suck. Yeah, because it's just like I could do like 1.5 with heroism, like 1.5, 1.6. If I'm lucky, it's higher, and then it drops off to like 1k. How much crying will there be when people have to try more than once to clear a dungeon or raid? A lot, Carrick. A lot. Yeah, people are very mad that the heroics are this hard already. Moose, I think your background of details broke. Oh, you might be right. Sorry, here we go. Bro got the guild netherweave plug. Dude, one person sent me 120 netherweave. That's it. I didn't sell any netherweave during leveling, except for like one time I sold a few stacks, but outside of that I didn't. And I spent like 500 gold buying the rest. Make me bags? Dude, I wish making bags made money, but literally everything is selling at a loss right now. Wait. There's no way Spellcloth is selling... What? You could buy 10x what you sold? If you sold what... Yeah. I checked the price and it was already like 25 silver or something. So I was like, ah. Oh, I don't know. What did I want to check again? Fuck, I brain farted. I wanted to go check something. I mean, surely these don't sell, right? Wait, Tammy, I'm sending ECU to disenchant. That'd be nice. – 'Cause otherwise I'm gonna vendor them. Wait, which? Oh yeah, I wanted to. Whoa! 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 Guys, I need 26 of these. Should I sell them now and buy them back later? There's no point in keeping on to them, right? Like, I should just sell this and buy them in like a week. That's what I think as well. Maybe I just sell this for now. Because, like, there's no point in, like, I mean, I guess one... I mean, I guess I could make the belt. It's still a really good fucking item. The belt is insane. But I need 300 gold for the primal fires alone. Guys, what do you think? Should I sell it right now? And then just buy it before Kara comes out? What are we thinking? Crab, are you here? What do you suggest? Tammy, I'm gonna send you these greens, okay? I would love for you to disenchant them all. Possible. Yeah. It costs like 50G to make 2, and they sell for 240, or they sell for 120 gold each. But the problem is I need 24 of them, and then like 15 primal fire, so it'd be like 4,000 gold. So if I make my own, that's gonna take me. I need 26 or something. It was. That's gonna take me 13 crafts, which is gonna take me like 7 weeks. How would you get that without buying them? Is that just as bad? I can make them once every 4 days, Carrick. So in 4 days, I can make them again. Yes, I would rather make 4,000 gold. For sure. But I think the thing is, basically, Carrick, do we think these are going to retain at this price? Or do we think they're going to drop? They're probably going to drop, but is there going to be a spike first? You know, that's kind of... We're predicting the market. We're trying to predict the market here. Yeah. Hold on, let me see if there's like a... The thing is, I feel like, Hold on, let me see. Hold on, let me talk to some people on Discord. Okay, no way, he's responding. But 300 gold per hour. Hold on 1 sec, gotta relog. Okay, I think guys, I think the plan is just to make gold and skip epic flying or something. I think getting these items is probably like, yeah, it's expensive, but fuck, dude, I wish I leveled it because this dropped. This dropped in my fucking Shattered Halls run, but I didn't have the level for it. What's the drop chance of this? That boy. Skip out flying. You plan. Drop rate is pretty good.
How are you? I can't carry anymore.
Oh, shit.
See you around.
Okay. I mean, okay.
Safe travels.
Oh my god. Wait, primal nethers are going for 300 gold. Holy shit. Okay, I mean, that'd be a good money maker. But my friend just said if you farm Ellie's, it could be like 300 gold per hour. So in a day I could make like 3,000 gold, he said, depending on the rates on an A. Which is pretty good. If I send 1 day, I can buy the That's pretty good. That would be pretty good. Maybe we do that. Maybe we do like Sunday gold, or we do questing. Questing could be good too because we save. You know, we still gotta get rep with like honor old. Yeah. I think that's the plan. Okay. All right, guys. I think that's gonna be it for today, though. The video file right now is 10 gigabytes. Nice. Is it done? Uploading for you to check. Holy, nice. Okay. Doo-doo. Guys, I'm gonna send you through to Mr. Ankle Spankin. He's playing Silent Hill 2 at the moment. Good homie of the stream. This guy ending already, dude. Yeah, instant. Some people have a job. Enjoying being back on your main game. I am. It's nice to be back. It's like WoW is like RuneScape in the sense that like taking a break sometimes and then coming back feels really nice. So in that sense, it's really nice. Where's the reagent vendor? Okay, you could buy. Can you buy reagents at this guy? Probably not, right? I don't know who the fuck is in. The fuck who doesn't have rune thread? Here we go. All right, boys. Thank you so much. Have a wonderful. Did you say you got fired yesterday? No. What? Tammy, I apologize for sending you like 30 items to disenchant. Just know that you have my mage services for free. Hi guys. Bye-bye. Also bye YouTube. Well,
give me that drink.
Yo, Carrick, I'm talking to you and the lurkers. There's actually a few lurkers on the YouTuber. So thank you. Anyway, guys, see you tomorrow. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Thank you again, Snoopy, for the raid as well. Oh my god. Bye, guys. Thank you. Yo, see you, Carrick. Have a good one, bro.